enough about alcohol. More about drinking alcohol in taverns and all that fun stuff. Although we actually never do that.
Sorry, go ahead, Nick.
Yeah, no. We're good. We're set up. I was just gonna ask. I don't really know if we need. Well, you guys can give a little recap, but last session was. Well, is there anything? I mean, yeah. Let's just go start with a recap. Why not? Who wants to take it away? And give
I
me.
mean, I can take it. I think you took last time. We have completed our holy quest brought upon us by the great Yugoleth of the cave, and we have collected the souls of a bunch of animals of the mountain, and we've brought back the eternal flame and all that jazz. And we don't really know what it's for, but our Yugoleth friend jumped into a portal and granted us a bunch of magical items. And now we're the kings of a little village, and the village are following us all the way to Rhineland. And I think we ended with us. We had a big feast, a big party. We spoke to a bunch of people there, and they granted us wisdom, and we got a. We went on an ayahuasca trip, of course. We got really high. Um, I think you saw some scary necromancer shit. Uh, I saw a
Who
bunch
said
of
anything about
primordial gods.
necromancers?
What?
Whoa. Okay, sorry. This is your recap. My bad.
No, you're good, you're good. This is just my interpretation of events, and that seemed like freaky necromancer shit to me. Maybe some
Oh,
Mortimer's
okay.
cleric bullshit, but yeah, and then after that we came back, we were the village heroes, we were granted horses, and I think we are leading the people back to Rhineland. And I think we left off as we were at the gates.
Um, yeah. So I just wanted to ask, just some follow up questions, or just so a few
Sure.
things. Well, let's start with this. When you guys were making your trip back to Rhineland, is there like anything? What were you guys like doing in the pack? Like, were you getting to like know people? Like, what was your sort of like influence? We don't have to role play any of this, but I just want to know what were your you have multiple days. You probably have like a week of travel. Maybe not a week, but you had like 3 or so days of travel with these folk. What's sort of like the role that you guys were taking?
You want to go first?
Yeah. I think I'm trying to establish myself as kind of uh, a leader amongst them as best I can. Um, I want to be like, ha sort of cultivate a reputation of being concerned for the well-being of everybody, just like each individual person, and like, um, while also being like somebody who is like, okay, let's put these wagons here, let's put that on this wagon, sort of directing things. Um, maybe mediating disputes if I can, things like
Hmm.
that.
Yeah. Whereas I think Theomore is taking on more of the, you know, strong silent archetype, not really, I mean, definitely directing people and giving orders, but, also being one of the people in the front, keeping a lookout for the group, not talking much, never showing emotion, you know, just
Never
the
showing
stoic
emotion.
leader
He's very
who looks
stoic.
kind of intimidating, you
You're
know?
try. Are you trying to be intimidating, or like, are you like,
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, he
I'm
is.
not sure if this is just
Not,
you trying to
yeah.
be, or you're actually just this way to this people. But okay.
I think he's always been kind of like a stoic character, or like cold character. I think he wants to lean into that a little bit now that he has people under his command. This is kind of he always wanted to be a leader of men of sorts.
Hmm.
Um, but yeah, and it's also, he has a lot to think about. Not that he's much of an introspective type, but.
Yeah, and so you have pretty much three. I'll say three important characters that you know of that have come with you. We have Eric, who I don't know if he's been side by side with you this whole time. Maybe it's one of these things where Hal's up in the front, Eric's out in the back. Theomore's somewhere in the middle of the pack. I don't know if this is how you would do your marching order or anything. In this sense, you guys would be like alone pretty much the entire journey until you obviously made camp or something. Is that? But then you also have the two twins, and so just we established that Theomore watched the ceremony, right? So for their tattoo ceremony, theirs was slightly, or they clearly got different tattoos than you did. So one of the girls, and we can write their names down. You wrote their names.
Did they
down.
get identical tattoos to each other?
No. They got very different tattoos, and very different from you as well. So did you get their names or no?
Yela and Nala.
Yeah. So Yela, she got dozens, maybe even close to 100, but she got dozens of rings like around her. And they're not spirals, like it's not all one connected. These are each like separate rings that like go around her limbs, like around her body. So she just has like a bunch of rings going around her as her tattoos. And for Mala, right above her breast, right in the middle of like where her heart would be, she has just only one tattoo, which is a half symbol of like a heart. You know how like, okay, I can't do it, but yeah,
Sure.
You get what I mean. And so she has a half of a symbol of a heart that is tattooed on her chest, with the side being on her left side, on her heart side. So, yeah. So just letting you know. And so these girls, they usually stick together. And I don't know which one of you they would have been harassing. Maybe all of you. But are you still trying to be stoic towards them, Theomore? Are you?
If there's anyone he would talk to, it would be them and Derek. So he's probably, talking to them, maybe asking about not quite their experience, but like, have they tried these powers out yet? Do they know what it means? Stuff like that.
Yeah, and they said they haven't tried anything out. They're more so waiting for the opportunity. They have, they see it to it that it's more important to make sure the safety of the village, of the people of the village, is a priority, and that any kind of magics are put on the back burner, essentially. So for now. So no, they haven't.
Fair enough. Yeah, he wouldn't engage in like small talk with anyone. If he has questions or talk, it's very directed, and yeah.
Okay. Awesome. And Halifax, are you?
I think I am trying to. I speak to them with more with a touch more like respect, but not to say that I'm not speaking with respect to other people, but just I speak to them as if they are in an elevated position, as if I would speak to, I don't know, like a noble, kind of, and
Like you speak to Slifer?
not exactly the same as how I'd speak to Sypha, or well, I guess no, definitely not. Just in a more elevated manner than I do the rest of the people, befitting their position. as the leaders, and I think I try to ingratiate myself with them as best I can. Um, and yeah, I think I'm not just in the front. I'm probably going up and down the line as well, checking on, making sure everybody's, going along well.
Okay.
No stragglers or anything.
Makes sense. Well, otherwise,
Also,
yeah,
I'm sorry, one more thing.
yeah.
I'm paying special attention to the egg as well that we have.
Of course.
Um,
Is you can feel. I actually don't know if this is how true this is. Maybe on the last day in the morning or something, you can start to feel it like move a little bit, but it's not. It's not hatched yet.
Mm.
okay. Yeah, I want to, once I start to feel it move, I want to be in close proximity to it uh,
You're
at
holding it
times.
the
Yeah.
entire time. Yeah.
No, I'm not holding it. Just keep it in
Who's
an
holding
eye,
it?
keeping it.
Theomore?
Um,
Uh,
Is there anyone you trust?
Probably
The girls?
Eric.
I
Maybe
imagine
one other girl.
it would have to be in a wagon,
Mm.
somewhere. So
With someone caring for it.
yeah, I'll probably, once I see it start to move, I probably want to stay in the vicinity of it and check on it more frequently.
Okay.
And try to, basically what I'm trying to do is try to be there when it hatches.
Right, you don't want to miss the birth of your child. Of your
Hmm.
new. Okay. Yeah. Sounds good. Sounds good. Well, you guys will arrive to Reinlan on the 9th. I guess this is at night. Mm-hmm.
Um, Wait, on one of our one of the camping, I'm gonna try and take some leather from Theomore secretly. I'm gonna go through
Oh
one
my
of his
fucking
bags.
god. Yeah, what do you roll and what do I oppose it by?
Well, you have no stealth checks or pickpocket checks, so this is just a straight contested something. I don't know. Whatever.
Dexterity check.
Hey,
Yeah,
why don't you
absolutely.
guys just roll like d20s or something and just see?
Yeah, dex checks, absolutely.
Alright,
Okay. Uh oh. Hey.
So
do you catch him or what? How does this?
I had it been anyone else, he would have probably like if so tell me, are you trying to like do I catch you going through my pack or something like that?
Yeah, I'm going through your pack.
Just like had it been anyone else, he would have probably like drawn his sword. But because it's you, it's more like a
Okay, I see
what are
you
you
looking
doing
at
in
me.
my bag?
Do you have any of those cocoa leaves? I'm feeling kind of drained. I'm all out
Shouldn't
of
we
mine.
have more in the wagon?
Oh yeah, yeah, that's a
That
good
was
point.
my own personal supply. But
I'll go check.
no, come here.
Awesome.
And I'll grab some of my own cocoa leaves and give them to you.
Thank you. Awesome. I chew them up and walk away. I whisper when I get out of earshot. Lily, what are you at right now?
what is she at? Let's see. She's not
Do you
doing
want to
too
roll
well.
another one for the next night?
She has the same amount, or she has the
Sure.
1+ I think that she got. She has like 1.
All right,
Yeah, I'll roll for the next night.
because I fail badly.
Oh,
Oh, and you succeed.
Oh
I
wait,
get one.
sorry. I thought the 3 was was Tyler. Okay.
Yeah,
I get one.
I guess you steal one.
Wait, how many do you have?
I have 8, but I probably would have like 1 or 2 on my person,
Okay.
and the rest in my bag.
Do
Okay,
you
Hmm?
do you cast these on anyone, or are you only using them for yourself?
No one's asked me to cast them on anyone else. I suppose I could... Ooh. You know what? Yeah, I would cast them on the sisters.
Okay. Yeah. Let me make a note of that.
They are now both.
What's the AC on that?
14.
14.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to write notes in a better place.
Good call. Beyond them,
Let's just do.
you know, those are the only people I care about.
I was just wondering if you were putting them on a reek or something, like even for people
No,
who
it's
don't
a good call.
necessarily need it. But yeah. As of the armor spell. AC 16, you said, or
14.
14? Sorry. Sweet.
There you go.
Okay. Well, you can.
Wait, I say to Lily, I'm at 1. What are you at?
Let me look up what her abilities are, because honestly, this should be really easy. This should be a piece of cake for her if she really wanted it to be.
It's true.
I'm so sorry, Theodore.
I mean,
Yeah.
she can literally turn invisible. She's like, she weighs 30 grams, like, and she has her spells. I told you what her spells were, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she can do like she can find Theomore at any point and his stuff at any point. This is probably a good enough roll that yeah she has 2 now. She's being nice. She's only taking 1 at a time. I mean, in theory, you could take I guess all of them, but
Okay, so I actually have 3 right now. Cool. I won't change them yet because, as far as I know, that's what Cyril thinks he has.
Do you,
But you know,
at any point, do you check on them?
so
Yeah.
probably
I would
not.
have cast. I have like 2 on my hip at any point, but I would have cast those on the sisters, but I probably would have done that before you guys started stealing the rest of them. So I think I have like 4 in my pack right now, but I actually only have 1. So when I run out of those, or unless you start stealing those, uh,
Oh,
he
stealing it
probably won't
off of
notice.
him while he like just like right in front
True.
of him. Yeah, it could be done. Harder things have been done than that, so you know.
This is true.
Okay, well, you guys can show up to Reinlan at night on the 9th.
Mm, mm.
And well, first you guys come through the southern gate. Let's just, let's bring us back to Rhineland. Woo!
You mean the northern
Oh,
gate?
yeah.
We come through
You
the
would come
northern
through the
gate.
southern gate. Oh yeah, you
No, because
would
we
because
worked
you're
up and
coming around.
around.
Correct.
Hey, I haven't seen this map in a while.
We haven't seen this map in a while. Well,
Is there even a gate, or
yes,
is
you
it still
guys have been
abandoned?
gone a while, and the town has been at work putting together the northern gate. There is the gate is established. I'll just put this, delete some of this. You can definitely tell there's a new gate here, but yeah, it's reestablished. And you guys can. There is one person at the manning the gate.
Do we recognize them?
No. Well, I mean, give me an insane charisma check. Give me like a nat 20.
Well,
maybe.
if it's one of our people, then I would recognize them. Otherwise, no.
It's not like a. You can give me just give me a nat 20. That's all I need.
Sure. Yeah, of course.
No. Some random person. It's not, 100%. You would know this if it was. It's not one of your men. Without a doubt. But it's definitely, you don't know who this person is. But you show up at night. They call out, and they can see your whole caravan. They call out, who goes there?
Theomore and Hal of the Sylvan Empire and the village of Hugo. What is it?
Oh, yeah, right this way. So, the name is, Dave. And he, like, plops down from his seat up there. It's not a high wall, but...
Greetings, Dave.
and he
Are you
opens.
Sylvan or local militia?
Uh, militia. I guess militia, if you call it that.
Town guard, if you will.
I wouldn't call it even that. um,
Hmm.
just
See
opening the
you.
gates. That's it.
Mm.
And
Does
he
he have a
opens.
sword or a spear or something like that?
No, he has like a
Mm.
stick, but
Sure.
maybe he has a spear. How lucky is he?
Sure.
No
Well,
spear.
what are the recent news?
News. Well, we got the wall back up and running. Kind of like pats the wall a few times. Works like a
Mm-hmm.
charm. Only issue is, when we also have the previous wall that, by the bridge. That's still up and operating. There's pretty much nobody on this side of town, though. It pretty much goes empty. Although there's a bit of a fort by the and he sort of like moves his head to the like this direction, uh, by the smelting area, by the smelters. They've
Interesting.
we've sort of fortified that area, trying to keep production going. But other than that, this part of the city, north side, is pretty much abandoned. I'd be careful, and he sort of like looks, to everyone as they kind of wait outside, or I guess they wait outside the gate for a moment. Um,
Mm.
I would wait for putting these people inside inside the city. There's not enough. We haven't done patrols or anything. There could be things lurking about that we're unsure of.
Very well. We'll do a perimeter sweep once we get these people up and running. We'll take them past the door, or sorry, past the bridge. Have them set up their tents there for the time being.
Um, yeah, I would just bringing this many people in all at once. It can be risky. There's been some like monster sightings and uh, so
No need to worry.
okay. Well, you guys are I'm just the gate man, so
Indeed, you are.
uh, he opens the gate as wide as it goes, letting in people. Your caravan can keep coming inside the city and set up town. It
Oh
is
my god.
night at this point, though, but
How triumphant are we returning on horseback, decked out in magical
True.
gear, with a whole fucking army at our backs? Okay. Um, at what time of night is it?
nightfall. It's
It's nightfall. Okay.
night.
Yeah, I think we go about setting up. Now, I probably want to talk to you, Theomore, about
Hmm.
where we're going to put all these people. Are we
I'd
wanting
say.
to? Yeah.
Oh, no, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, you were mentioning down here in the southern
Yeah,
part of town.
probably best for now, and then we'll repurpose the houses.
I think
Yeah.
that's a good idea.
You guys can make your way through town. It still looks as damaged as it was when you first got here. Um, the issue
Hmm.
is the one issue is that when you get to the bridge, um, they have this really terrible wall set up. And like the same one from before, and it makes you cannot cross like with horseback. It's like pretty difficult to cross like as people. I mean, it's doable, but the whole point was to make it so that people like couldn't cross. So it's gonna be hard to get from this side into this part of town.
Interesting.
I mean, like, if it's just like the two of you, right? Like you can do it like kind of easily, especially if nobody's like shooting you down or anything. Not a problem. It's just getting a whole bunch of people to this side, and you'll realize this when you're right in front of it.
Do we want to put them up near the main square then? Maybe like put them up here.
Um,
many people are there? Okay, wait. The square itself, I mean, this is the issue with like maps. The square itself isn't like 200 meters wide.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's it's probably less than that. It's probably half of that, at least like 100 meters wide.
Yeah. Put up a few tents.
Yeah, but you have technically close to like 1,000 people, like you have 700 people plus like a few hundred horses.
Didn't
So,
you say a couple of people were left behind?
that is true, but it would only be like 20% that were left behind.
Oh, yeah.
So 20% of 732 ish.
What exactly is stopping? Isn't this a huge bridge? What exactly is preventing people from?
The wall that you guys like built to
But
protect it.
isn't there like a gate in the wall,
No,
or is it just a narrow gate?
it's just a wall.
Okay. I when
It's a
we get
wall
to
on
it,
like it's specifically a wall on like this side that they built the trenches to pit
Mhm.
big like logs in, and then that they can just like block off the whole thing. This is just in case.
oh wait, how do people get through?
They don't.
But
Wait,
wait, there's a guy on the other side though.
how do we get through?
Oh, like
Yeah.
you can do it. Like it's not like impossible to climb. It's like a lot of effort. I'm just
Oh, so you have to climb it in order to get over it?
yeah. You would have to climb it and then like or you can like climb and hop to like the side and maybe like jump into like the shallow part of the river. Like it's doable. It's 100% doable for any given person. I'm just talking
Yeah.
logistically. You have like 700 or like 600 people here. So
Okay.
that's all I'm saying.
Are there any people guarding the wall?
Yes.
Okay. I will when I get to them, I will say, "Ho there. We have returned uh with uh an with a group of people
They
that
start
can
yelling,
assist in
"They're back!"
reclaiming the town. Let's start disassembling this wall so we can get them in here."
No can do.
Excuse me?
Wow.
Who's on? Wait, is there a person we know on guard?
Give me a nat 20. I mean, you don't recognize these. These are random
Okay,
people.
it's not one of our people. That's what I was wondering. Yeah.
Uh, listen there. Listen there, bud. Uh, we only have like 4 guys here. These are logs dug like 10 feet into the ground. We are not taking this out right now.
How many? How many are there? Like, okay, would moving 3 of them be enough to like allow passage through? Like, how many logs would I have to move?
It's night. People are tired.
I have a levitation spell. Is my point. If I move 3 logs, will it be fine?
I don't even know if you can lift one.
Are
Where
isn't the
way
wall
more than
made out
300
of?
pounds each.
But isn't the
400
wall
pounds?
made
That's
out
big.
of like broken doors and shit, like stuff that we scavenged from around town?
That's definitely part of it. Yeah, that's like
Wouldn't we be able to just push down a section of it, or push like easily to with 20 people, 20 men from our group and 4 on the other side? We should be able to push down or tear apart this makeshift wall. You said it was a shitty wall.
yeah. It's shitty. So there would have been okay. Let's try to draw this. Where's my drawing? Okay, so if I try to zoom in a little bit, so we have a wall of like logs on this side, which are like 10 feet deep. Okay, and then you have like a bunch of like shitty doors like against it. That's like helping like, and that's just like covering all the like cracks and stuff. that's like physically on the foundation of the bridge, but the logs are dug after the foundation because you need to dig them into the ground. So yeah, you could move it, and I guess it could get people through. It's just, yeah, I mean, I guess people could. It's just, I mean, yeah, who cares if they're exhausted tomorrow morning, you know?
True. Yeah, we get 20 guys on our side. The rest of the people on that side, we can go over. Yeah, we can take it apart. I think we get
Yeah,
enough people.
yeah, people. Let's just do
Between the levitation spells and maybe even a ride the wind.
I feel
Wait,
like
ride the wind
levitation is only working on like the doors because everything else is heavier than like the logs themselves are gonna be.
more than 400 pounds? I guess I leveled up. Like
Yeah,
that's
I'm
200 kilograms. Like
pretty sure logs
depend.
can be like, well, so these are gonna be fairly thick logs. I okay. Where's it good? How much does a log weigh? Okay, this doesn't seem that heavy. Oh, maybe they're not that heavy. Okay, it depends if they're wet, I guess.
That is part of it. Like, sure, a complete tree of some like really sturdy wood, like oak or something like that, can weigh a fuck ton. But
Yeah.
I was under the assumption that these are like 10-foot high. They've been like trimmed down a little bit type logs.
I'm gonna see maybe. Okay, they're probably gonna be around like 150 to like 200 kilograms.
Sure.
Can you lift
That
that?
means I should be able to lift a few of them. Yeah, 400 pounds.
Okay, yeah, that should be fine. Just around the right weight.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can probably lift a few of them. And really, that's maybe all you need. I'm guessing, how many levitations do you prepare per day usually?
4.
Really?
Oh, sorry, 3. 3 today, my bad.
Yeah, you can get like 3 logs, which is each log is probably covering what, about like a foot and a half or something. 4.5.
It's half for the
More or less
utility.
5 feet. You could get 5 feet of like space. That
Yeah,
should be
it's
enough to
definitely
bring people
partially,
through.
yeah, for the utility, and the other part is 100% just to like wow these guards with me. Like they're like, hell no, we're not lifting these things up, and I just magic.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
you
I
can
want to scare them a
magic
little bit.
these
I'm cool.
logs out. Someone's gonna have to bring out like planks and stuff so that people could walk over these holes because if you fall in them, it's definitely a health hazard.
You can lay the doors down.
Yeah, you could lay the doors down.
Here we go.
And yeah,
Hmm.
people can cross the horses. Ooh, well, let's just do a check for the horses just for fun. Ah, the horses are probably fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
yeah.
And while, because this is a bit of a choke point, right? I
Yes.
tell Hal to look over the bridge and make sure everyone gets through safe. Then I want to turn into a bat and fly around checking out things from the air because it's nighttime.
Yeah. Do you make this obvious that you turn into a bat? Like, do you do it in front of everyone, or?
Based.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. You can turn into a bat. Some of the guys will say, "Oh my god, they're vampires." You don't hear this though.
Of course not. Of
This
course
is
not.
out of character.
You know
hear
what?
that.
Yeah, let them think that. They won't fuck with me if they think that.
Yeah, you can fly into a bat, turn into a bat and fly. Where are you going? What's your reconnaissance?
I'm just scouting out the little caravan we got going, making sure that there are like no monsters visible from above that would attack them or something like that.
Yeah, give me that D20. I want you to roll.
100%. It's an 11. Could mean anything.
So Bats don't actually have great eyesight. Actually, apparently they don't have terrible eyesight either. Apparently that's a myth. But still,
Hmm.
you're mostly using echolocation.
This is true.
As a bat, what do you see? Well, you don't see any monsters near. Like as you do your patrol for the group of your group of people, you don't see any monsters. Yeah, if that's all you're checking.
Right. If they all get through safely, then that's great.
Okay. This will take them a while to get through safely, just because a few hundred people, the
Yeah.
awkwardness of climbing a door, like walking over a door, leading their horses over a door, like making their horses stand. Actually, that's probably going to be the biggest problem. I know I rolled for it, and nobody's going to get hurt or anything, but it's still going to take a really long time to get horses. People are like, okay, wait, this, the horses are taking too long. Maybe we should just try to throw as much dirt in this as we can. We still have like a pile of rubble. We can get some shovels, and this will take some time. And you, I'm guessing, are what else are you doing, Theomore, in bat form? Are you just like watching this whole thing until
Yeah, I'm
they're
just doing some
finished?
like light reconnaissance, flying around, making sure that like there isn't anything coming out to attack. Just like, some eyes and ears from above.
Yep.
And
Uh,
when they seem to be mostly through, he'll come down.
they're gonna take a long while with this.
Uh,
And you can be reconnaissance, but at some point, um, you actually will start to transform back into a person. Or sorry,
and then I was, oh,
sorry. Wait, let me. I need to look this up.
interesting.
You will. No, sorry. You'll lose your ability to fly. You'll still be a person though, but you will start crashing.
Sure. I mean, when I lose my ability to fly, do I like glide or do I like crash?
You crash.
Does this happen during the morning?
No, this is still at night.
Oh, this is still at night? Interesting.
Like
Yeah,
you're
I mean,
flying above and then you start to crash and then you hit the
that's
ground.
fair.
um
Yeah, I mean,
you
I
probably
would
take
have taken,
d6 as a damage. You're falling pretty high,
sure,
but
sure.
bats aren't gonna like reach the same like terminal velocity or anything, like you're fine.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'll take d6 damage then. Can I roll an intelligence check to try to like roughly gauge how long I was flying for?
You can do. I feel like I genuinely feel. Okay, I'm not fucking with you. I genuinely feel this is more of a wisdom thing. Like knowing how much time has passed is feels.
No, you're right.
It's an intuitive thing. It's not like
I uh,
logical.
I actually 100% agree with you, and I hate that I agree with
I'm not.
you.
I'm not. I really. But you can give
I
me.
have no
Yeah,
fucking idea.
you don't know. I mean, it wasn't like the whole night or anything. It was just a while. But you're busy, so like time maybe passes like quickly. So you're like, oh wow, I
Yeah,
was only up there for like a little bit, and then I crashed.
sure. If it was like more than an hour, like obviously I wouldn't know this. I would have wanted to take like a detour over to the smelters and the church just to like look at what they look like.
Yeah, you're just kind of busy like making sure this is all going well. So I don't think you had that opportunity. But
Oh, so I don't have that much time then. Interesting.
okay, I wrote this somewhere else. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but you start crashing.
So I can't glide as a bat. That's interesting. What if I turn into a human while falling and I glide with my cape? Wonder if that works. It definitely won't work, and then I'll just take like 10d6 damage and die. But still,
Yeah, if that's what you start doing, you're gonna start taking more damage.
I
So
won't. Because the thing is, they see, if anyone were to see the bat falling, I could make it look cool and coordinated. Like I crash into the ground and then poof, smoke, and I'm a human again. And it just looks intimidating and not at all like I fucked up.
hmm. um, Yeah, but you just fall.
All right.
Okay. Anyway, so the night passes. You guys, I mean, it's gonna be almost morning by the time that everyone fully settles in. So
Yeah. So the way I would probably want to coordinate things as we're crossing the bridge is I want to get teams of people to together uh, to start setting up camps like tents and things ahead of the people, the like the main group of people. So as people start filtering in, there will be tents for them to actually filter into. I probably want to
Yeah.
start coordinating people maybe in these houses, that any of these houses that are empty also can be set up and used as like temporary accommodations for the people. And then I want to probably start putting up, oof, the horses. Um, I know it's not to scale. Approximately how big is this square here?
that's probably more to scale.
That's probably more to scale. Okay, perfect. Then in that case, I probably want to start making a spot for how many horses do you say we have?
Like 300-ish.
Holy shit, we're like, this is a huge boon to the economy of this town.
A
We're
lot of
fucking
horse meat,
heroes.
yeah.
Sure.
Horse
No,
meat.
no,
We
no,
got
Just
no.
kidding. I'm just
a
kidding.
lot of labor, free
Uh,
labor. Okay.
yeah.
Um, that's awesome. They
Yeah.
actually have horses now.
As you're like directing people, like, okay, let's try to set up here. Let's try to set up here. A small escort comes up, I guess, from the tinning estate, uh, and only about a few people, all recognizable people. You'll see a man in a suit that looks like Lord Tinning, um, and he comes up to greet you. Ah, my wonderful Halifax. We missed you here. How
Ryan, then I
goes
give him a hug.
the? He awkwardly pauses, accepts the hug, winces a little bit. You can't really see the wince, but Theomore is
Uh,
probably here for this.
Yeah.
Actually, Theomore. Well, yeah, you're probably here for this. Well, we won't wreck on anything. You're here for this. I see your task has gone well. Do you
Better than could be expected.
do you wish to come back to the estate and we can share some drinks and talk about your success? Or looks like you're a little busy, but
Yes, I believe that can wait. We have some logistical concerns to manage here, but once everything has been settled, maybe tomorrow evening, it would be a better time.
okay. Well, keep to it.
Mhm. Certainly, if you want someone to relay an immediate report, I suppose we could go with you. But for well, there's a lot to tell, and perhaps a longer meeting would be better tomorrow.
Uh, certainly. We will be prepared. Just while I'm here, your little gang, uh, Sypha, Commander Sypha,
Mhm.
has not been seen for some time now. Some weeks, I would say, and their crew. So
Ed?
don't know. We haven't gone looking. We've been putting a lot, as I sort of said, we've been
Mhm.
putting a lot of effort into bringing this town back to its former glory.
Mm.
Yeah. Well, so we've been
Certainly.
spending our time and efforts doing that. They they seems to have jumped ship some time ago.
How, how long have they been missing?
Mm, how how long, Leo? Leo chimes in. I believe about 2 weeks from now.
And none of you have heard anything as to where they might have gone? And I'm looking at both Leo and Lord Tinning.
Yeah, Tinning is with Giuseppa um, as well as another man.
Oh shit! I give a dap to Giuseppa as well. I dap with Giuseppa.
You you can
I'm up.
hug him as well. Like, do you was that immediately like amongst, or do you just do that now? Like
No, as
as the
after I
introductions
hugged.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
as
okay.
the introductions. Yeah.
Yeah. Sure. He will also be like,
No,
okay.
we broed out before we left. We made friends, so he's not.
Yeah, it's just there's a customs thing that's kind of like, you could be friends with someone and still be like, okay, yeah, um, but okay, and yeah, so there's only the four of them.
Okay.
Maybe another person there just who's holding like a lantern of sorts, but for them to, but yeah. No, we none of us have heard um, anything of the sort.
Okay, I want to
Almost.
see if I can see anything. Like, is anybody lying? Can I assess the body language of
Oh.
Leo in particular?
Of Leo in particular, Leo has Leo's been pretty hard to read in general. He'd be like, this isn't really. I don't really want to use a charisma. You can definitely use like a charisma thing, but I don't necessarily want to roll his charisma because in general he's very cagey. Like,
Yeah, that's fine.
and it's very very hard to, like, you haven't been able to read any like emotions at all, so it's kind like he looks the same. Honestly, he looks the same. You could gauge somebody else's check for sure, but you
Okay,
can't get
I
a read
wanna
on this guy.
I want to pay attention to Leo, but then I'm also paying attention to Giuseppa and to Lord Tinning, primarily to
Leo
Lord Tinning.
also has like his cat in
And
his
Leo.
hand, so he's just
A cat?
Yeah.
Oh,
Interesting.
okay. I've
Wait,
never seen that
we've
cat.
brought up, yeah, you've seen the black cat before.
Oh, I
Oh,
think
we've seen it walking around, but never in Leo's hand.
Yeah, he's holding it.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I
god.
mean, give me a charisma check, I guess. Let's see how the roll is.
Mm.
Please. This
Yeah.
is the one thing I pray for. I try
Sorry.
not to be antagonistic against my players, except for these frequent charisma checks. Yeah. They seem to be. They're like maybe hiding something. Like you can sort of say that they're not. There's not. It's not that they're not hiding anything. There's just like way more information. There's way more information that you guys don't know. But you're gonna talk about it tomorrow, so like
Yeah.
this is like something that's like a non-issue right now. They have stuff to say, but
Okay. That's fine.
yeah. But it's hard to say if any of what they have to, like, if anything that's holding back has to do directly with Lady Sypha or the gang. So
Gotcha. Okay.
yeah.
Cool. Then yeah, I think after I speak with them, I sort of turn my attentions back to directing the people of Loth Yugo.
Cyril would. Oh, sorry. Theomore would probably stand and speak a little bit with them when you go away.
Also,
be like-
just quick question: do you bring the again, because the two girls are gonna be kind of like, even if they're not directly with you, they don't really know what else to do. Like, they're kind of just like following you two. because they're not doing
Mhm.
any of the manual labor, and so they're just kind of like waiting like behind you, maybe like 10, 20, 30 feet like behind. Do you
Oh,
engage them in like any kind of like, do you bring them in, like, is there any acknowledgement if you're like, those two girls are standing there, it's like,
oh yes. I should
Right.
have. Yeah. So they would be the first people I'd try to accommodate, and I'd try to set them up in one of an
no, no,
in like nicer
I'm talking
conditions.
about in terms of this conversation with Lord Tinning. Do you involve them at all?
Not at this point,
Um,
or at
They
least I
won't
don't.
I think
interject or anything. I'm just wondering if
sure.
you notice them there, and then I just want to know.
When Hal walks away, I'll like beckon them forward, and say that if you wish to follow us, then walk behind us. Please, no need to stand so far away. Um, Lord Titting, these are the two of the spiritual leaders, I suppose, of the Loch Hugo tribe.
He
Um,
does his noble etiquette, and asks for both of their hands. They're not super. They understand the customs. I mean, to be fair, Rhineland's not too far from this place. Like, Galen's gonna have similar customs, but it's not gonna be 100% the same. And goes out and kisses their hand and meet their acquaintance. Um, doesn't make big comments though, aside from just
no.
a formal etiquette.
I would turn to Riot and say, the last meeting you had with Sci-Fi, when was this?
Uh, well, I this would have been before you guys left, before our conversation.
Mm.
The last time we spoke to anyone in that party was the two of you.
And when were they last seen? Or when they were last seen, what were they seen doing? Leaving? Standing around?
We didn't see them leave. We just
Mm.
haven't seen them come out. Uh,
Well,
we just
unless
assumed
they have.
they jumped town. But we
Mm,
haven't. Nobody's seen them walking around either. So
no one's looked in our headquarters?
I don't think so. Do you know of anyone?
Mm.
The guys shake their head.
If they're not there, then it looks like me and Halifax are once again the imperial ambassadors of this city.
Yes. Yes, you two are. And I don't want to spoil the conversation anymore. Let's. You two as your ambassadors. Yeah. It seems like you have a lot of work to get to. So let me.
Yes.
Let,
I'll go make sure that they are not holed up in our headquarters. And should they still be missing, we'll have a conversation tomorrow about the future of Rhineland.
well, today, he says, as you can definitely see the
Hmm.
light in the sky appearing, as it's beginning. It's not quite dawn yet, but dawn is arriving. Uh,
Cyril does not laugh at that.
well,
Rel?
The
my
no,
sleep is ruined.
Theomore, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I always want to call Sorel Theomore at the moment, but um,
For the record, my other character in the other campaign.
mhm. Well, that being said, we will head back. Actually, what day is it? Do I have? I should really have this on this guy's sheet instead of some other
It's the
sheet.
9th, right? Or Forley?
Wait, we're not on 4. Sorry, we're on the 10th now.
Yeah.
Because it's the next day.
Isn't
But
it Forley?
it is. It is. Who is that? Do I have it in my Reinlan info? I don't think I do. I should really write this somewhere. Oh wait, maybe it's here. Nope. Okay, whatever. Um, your he makes his leave. Looking across to the bridge. I see you've taken that down well. That makes this trip a little bit easier. Well, we'll be on our way. Uh, do some early work.
One last question. Sorry, Lord Chinning.
Mm.
The mining operations, how have they fared? Have the miners returned?
Oh no, the miners are great at work. We've been doing very well for ourselves.
Hmm.
And I'm speaking of which, I'm off to the smelters. I'll be there probably for the rest of the day. But we
Hmm.
can meet at my estate tomorrow evening.
Certainly, and the people transporting the smelted ore to is it awesome? That's up top.
Yep.
Yes. Is it the same crew as always?
We've actually doubled, if not tripled, our operation
Oh.
as of recently. We have a few caravans going more often. Like I said, mining operation has been going quite well, and so I have some early morning paperwork to do.
Hmm.
I will be off, but
Glad to hear it.
and he makes his leave with
Good night.
his entourage. Uh,
Interesting.
and they go off and awkwardly hop over the newly filled holes that don't look super safe to cross. And but it's fine.
Ooh. All right. So,
I assume this
hmm,
has been torn down. This bridge.
yeah.
Yep. I'll just write that.
But we do have a we have probably like a wagon or two,
Yeah, you have plenty
like
of
with
wagons.
us in the caravan. Yeah.
Plenty of wagons.
So, did you say no wagons?
Plenty.
Plenty. Yeah, exactly. So I was thinking what we probably could end up doing is like we can just park a wagon in front of the bridge when we're done. Just as like a really makeshift little
Yeah, you can put a
border thing.
few wagons. The bridge is still kind of wide. I mean, it's wider than like a
Mm.
wagon. It's probably like 3 wagons wide, maybe.
Sure.
But yeah, okay. Sweet. You guys can have your rest, ruin your sleep schedule, wake up sometime in the middle of the day.
Oh, but before we do that, we gotta check out the thing, the building.
Yeah,
Uh,
we want to go check out the town hall. Sure.
yeah, the sun is rising next morning. You guys can check out the building. The door is still broken, so you can just like open it, although it's not like barricaded like before. It's just
Hmm.
the lock. If you remember, the lock on the door was the handle was broken, and it's still broken. But I guess we can keep that same song going. You show up to this town hall. Uh, you can call out for people. Nobody answers. You can walk up the stairs and walk to the rooms. And it's strange because a lot of their stuff is still there.
Oh.
I mean, they were definitely running out of gear, but pretty much all their stuff was still there. With a few exceptions. All the
Interesting.
like there's no spare weaponry or like armor or anything that's laying around. Like nothing of value is laying around. Like bedrolls and stuff, and you know your little the little fire starting kits and stuff like that.
Yeah, the
Are still
timber
there.
boxes and mess kits and everything.
All of that stuff's like
Ooh,
still there, but like all the silver gone.
chest of
Oh,
silver is gone. Fuck, I'm so mad that I didn't mark that with something. Not that I think I have a spell for it, but still interesting.
I'll look to Theodore. I'll say the black. I think the black bronze has got to them.
This is not impossible. It's an interesting situation we find ourselves in. Let's look for a letter of some sort. Sypha had her quarters around here, didn't she?
Yes.
She had her quarters, I believe, in the downstairs room, if I'm not wrong. Well, anyway, she had her own quarters here for sure. You can look around in her quarters. You find some notes of hers, that mostly her journal, that was just talking about the ongoings of this whole expedition. Her thoughts of everything. It was closed, but yeah, you can open it and look through it. You don't see like a note that's not of hers. You might find some notes, but you quickly realize that these are, just business, like things that she would have been reading.
Yeah, I spent some time reading through, if there's a journal, the most recent page I can find, and then all the like crumbled pieces of paper and notes everywhere.
Yeah, you
I
can
even
look.
give one to I give one or two to Hal and be like, here, read these while I skim through.
Okay, give me an
I
intelligence check. Can you actually read? I don't think you can.
no.
He can.
I do. I do
But
I
my
don't
Cyril
even
thinks
think
he
you
does.
deserve a
damnedest.
roll, actually. If I'm
No,
being...
I can't read.
He won't.
I stare intently at the sheets of paper
Mm,
and nod my head sagely.
it's, magic, for all you know.
Mm.
You. I have to actually look. When was the day that you left? You guys left almost exactly a month ago. I'm pretty sure, right?
I'm not sure.
Well, saves us the dilemma of what to do with Sypha.
Certainly, however, if she's been captured by the Black Bronzes, I suspect. I don't know. I don't think that they would kill a noble, but they could have. However,
Yeah, it's been almost exactly a month since you left. You guys left on the 8th of Threely, and now you arrived back on the 9th. Which, yeah, their news checks out. It seems about 2 weeks ago that they disappeared.
What was the last thing they wrote? Was anything noteworthy? Was there any like, we've been seeing people creeping around outside for the past few days. I'm so scared. Oh no. Anything like that?
The only thing of note would have been
Yeah.
that, and this would have been noted many days before, uh, the last note, or the last entry. There was talk of how like the Black Bronze Castle is like way more populated than it once was. But this, you sort of know this information. Like, she was just making note of this, and it seemed like they are way more like open about showing like their faces, but not necessarily like in town. Just like showing like that there's a lot of activity going on in this area.
Now
There
what's Cyril will do
also was a
tomorrow?
note. There was a note saying that there was a wagon or like a cart that was like brought over to the Black Bronze castle. Like a small caravan was brought over.
God damn it. Yeah, we expected that to happen, right?
yeah.
I don't remember why, but we had some like info that they were gonna. Oh,
Yeah,
the kid probably told us.
Maury told us that they get like periodic resupplies. I think every month or every other month or something.
Interesting. Yeah.
Do the notes say if the wagons pulled up to the castle?
Yes, she would have said they go up to the, although she didn't get like a view of it because of like the position where they're pulling up is out of vision from like their view.
Right, but they get to the base of the castle.
Yeah, like they come from like this direction.
Right. Cool.
And so you kind of get blocked off by like this wall basically, so you can't see.
So we can get horses up there. That's what you're saying.
Mm,
Maybe.
Okay.
interesting. Well, for our assumption is that they know we're already here, which is impossible to miss. I say we begin. It says here, if you want to read this, that they've been more confident showing their faces around. Maybe
Showing their faces is like a bad translation of what she would have said. She would have just been saying like they're more open with their activity.
yes. Fair, fair.
Not that they're actually showing their faces or like coming into town or anything.
Maybe shooting a few pot shots at their building will keep them away, or at least show them that there is some sort of resistance. A magic missile or two.
It could serve to antagonize them further, especially if they have their own wizards. Last
Do
time,
we expect them to have a wizard of their own?
yes, Leo is one of theirs, I believe.
Black Bronze?
Yeah, I think so.
Lord Tinning, no?
I think he has divided loyalties.
That wouldn't surprise me. It seems like they are perfectly content with the status quo here. Speaking of that cat he brings around, I suspect it might be a familiar.
What's that?
Do you know them? Psychically bonded companion bound by a magic ritual. If we were to kill it, well, he would be adversely affected. He
Okay,
could die, theoretically.
good to know.
Might suffer a heart attack from the stress.
Can the cat cast spells?
Not that I'm aware, no.
Okay.
But I think it works
What's
as a spy.
ah?
He can see through it or something.
Okay.
It's a spell I haven't cast myself.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to start to antagonize the Black Bronzes right away before we actually begin our assault on them. Since the last time we antagonized them, the wall was burned down. They burned down the front wall, which led to disaster. If Lady Siren is alive, I suspect she is with the Bronzes.
Mm. Hmm. This is true.
And I feel, despite my disagreements with her, an obligation to save her from such a place.
Well, if we were to save her, she would owe us a life debt, no?
I know two notes, kind of the same note. If Sypha's missing, right, or killed, let's say, this would be on the scale of like not quite national, but like this would be a really really big deal for the Siren family, one of like the great houses. And so yeah, that'd be one thing. This would be like, you know, and especially if you're not like putting all effort to save her, you know, this also might be assuming she's stolen. This would mean that your entire employment, like you guys could maybe be jailed for not acting. That's one, and not even because she's like a commander, but because she's a noble and like you have like this kind of responsibility as well.
Of course.
Um,
Because of the family she belongs to. Makes sense.
right. The second thing, and I brought this up once, kind of as an offhand comment, not thinking it would be relevant, but this is something that would probably come to mind. And again, this might not be relevant whatsoever. But her sister also went missing months ago.
This is true. Yeah. I don't think I can do anything to investigate now. I mean, we're tired as fuck.
Yeah, you
Would
guys need
want
to
to
sleep.
look
You
around
guys
to
are
see if there's
passing
any
out.
like signs of struggle anywhere or like blood anywhere.
Any blood? Give me that d20.
Yeah, 100%. Give me a second. Not a D2, D20. There we go. A 12. Nice and even.
Yeah, you don't see any signs of struggle.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, it's also kind of hard to tell because this place is a little disheveled anyways. So, but you guys can go and get your rest.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, last another thing
Yeah.
before you guys got into town, Arik said he's, you know, well, probably by now he helped you guys like start settling in, but he's going to go out to the woods and you know, find his own
Establish
place.
himself.
Wait. But when he tells me that,
Yeah.
I want to say, Eric, you've done so much for us so far, but I'm afraid I would like to ask you of one small favor. If you could just stay in the town for a couple of days to help get people settled. Would you be willing to do that?
What is Eric's charisma? He could be convinced.
You've also given him a magical item.
Give
And
me a charisma check. I'll let you. Roll.
Lint.
Oh my gosh! You need to beat a 33.
Wait,
a contested
33, okay.
charisma.
the contested? Damn.
Contested 33. Because he has 13.
Come on.
Oh! There you go. There you
Nice.
go. Wow. Very, you know, you can tell that it pains him, but he's responsible. And so he agrees that he can help people, like, settle in. Although he doesn't really, it's not his, like, expertise or anything. He doesn't know anything about the city. But
Yeah. I can sense his discomfort, and I do my best to ease it. And I mainly want him here for when the eagle hatches, because I want him to be present, and I want me and Theomore to all be present when the eagle hatches.
Right.
So we're keeping a close eye on that thing. And then, yeah, I just want him to hang about until then. So I probably house him up in the town hall. I also before I go to sleep, I want to go and collect. What is her name? Their names?
Yaila
the
and
twins.
Mala?
Yeah, Yaila and Mala. I want to collect them, and I want to put them up in a room in the town hall. I probably want to have some guards from our men in the town hall as well. But then I also want to establish like a watch order for amongst the guards. So I'll probably stay up a little bit later than Theomore is staying.
Yeah.
Start to give me like con checks because we're in the morning at this point. Like everyone's exhausted. Everyone's like, and plus people like have just been put to work, like getting this wall down, getting like camps set up, stuff like that. There will be a little moment of tension during this whole setup where there are people living in this area once again. So they will come out and, you know, kind of like say what's like going on, you know, like what's happening. There seems to be a bit of tension. Not roleplay worthy, but you guys, you're exhausted dealing with like all these like
Yeah.
these minor issues coming up. What's this check for? Is this for
As the con
the
check.
con check to stay up? Yeah, you can stay up and like guard this place for like extra hours.
Oh, I'm not guarding it. I'm setting up. I'm telling people like, okay, we gotta have some eyes somewhere on some stuff.
Yeah, I'm just saying like they're gonna they could try, but they're all gonna fall asleep.
Right, for sure.
Because everyone looks like exhausted.
I'd almost say like let's all sleep in the tents for today, and then tomorrow let's repopulate the center, the town hall.
Okay,
Make that into our base of operations and stuff.
that sounds good. Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, and that'll be this morning, and then you guys will wake up.
Yeah.
Fine, pretty much fine. In the next morning on the 10th.
Perfect. Can we take
In
like
the
a
middle of the
2-minute
day.
break?
It's like afternoon already.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Can we take like a 2-minute break? I really gotta go to the bathroom.
Yeah, for sure. Actually, that probably gives me a good opportunity.
Sounds good.
All right, we'll
Perfect.
be
See you guys in a sec.
on
See ya.
break. Transition back. So, Arvid just asked if what would happen if Ryeth went missing. And
Hypothetically speaking.
hypothetically speaking, like would it be on the same scale as if Slifer went missing? And I was just kind of saying that Slifer going missing, it's not actually an Empire issue. It's an issue with the family, who is a big military powerhouse, specifically because of her mother, but also her older sister. Now that she's like a little bit older, although they weren't because of her sister. Her sister just happens to be also following in her mother's footsteps. And so, yeah, if something were to happen to like any noble, there would be like some investigation going on, but and that's just any random noble. If it's one of the big families, it's more like a private investigation's gonna go on. As well as maybe a public one too, but it would take a lot of resources to send. Generally, if it's like here, the people that would be carrying is the people in Gallo, or the people in whatever that town is called. What's that stupid town called at the very below? Heimhol. So one of those two, because those are two capitals. Heimhol's a little bit closer technically, but Gallo has the jurisdiction, so.
Heimhol's the one with the traitor family, right?
Heimhol is, yes, the one that, Hal is tangentially involved in. I don't know how much information went on there, but yeah. Yeah.
So, I have a bureaucracy proficiency, right?
Yeah, you do.
Now, if Lady Sypha is gone, that means that we are the highest imperial authority here, correct?
Ooh, that's a really good question. Probably generally speaking, no.
Yeah. No?
But only because there's just like so few of you. Yeah, and you're not really representing like your commander for the mission. You two are essentially just soldiers. Even though you guys get paid differently, you are still at like the rank of like the lowest level soldier. You actually like we went over. You guys don't have authority over your party members, the rest of the crew, like Julia or Melissa or any of that. You're all the same rank. You guys just get paid differently, because you go through a different system. So soldiers who are just walking about don't have like authority of the state. Um, they have like some authority for like law and order, like when they see stuff like citizens arrest and stuff like that. But they don't have like
Yeah.
governing authority by any means.
Interesting. And like as a technically like a wizard of the empire, does that confer any sort of like I mean, I have a responsibility to, represent the empire and uphold its laws, right?
Wizards get trained, and so like I said, you guys are just at that low rank. But in theory, as you make it up the ranks, you become council, which is like becomes like its own different path through like the military,
Yeah.
and so you would be part of the you, when you become council, you don't become like a governing body. You become like a counselor to like a senator kind of thing. Like
Mm-hmm.
so you still don't have say, but you're very very respected. Like your opinions could be, let's say, quoted in like papers for policies and legislation, but it's not necessarily like you guys have that power. Um, and, yeah, that's kind of restricted to the noble class. Um,
So
and if you were
interesting.
knighted, we kind of went over this conversation a little bit on Monday. If you were knighted, this would be different because then you would be
Mm,
knights of a place that are like don't have like any other nobles are kind of like sheriffs, so they are the governing body uh, if they're in that area. But that's because they're well respected. They've already gone through the whole rigmarole of the system. Uh, so, you guys aren't anywhere close to being knights, though.
of course, of course. Um, all right. I think that's all for now.
Yeah. I mean, you have governing powers over the village of Lothugo, who's, those people. So, there's some under the table
Oh, of course.
governing power
It
that
was
you.
just more of like a, if Riot disappears and we just kind of take over, who do we have to answer to if anyone comes asking questions?
Well, like I said, if Sypha's
Yeah.
gone, the mission is abort. There's literally zero reason you're here because each exposition is led by a noble. That's how it's run. It's a decentral tool, decentralized system, in this sense.
But it's the Siren family that still owns this town? Or no? They don't, right?
No, no, no. Sypha is doing this task on behalf of the Empire, but it's still her personal task. So if she's gone,
Mm.
nobody's doing this task. So this, in theory, this might make it back to the. It might, but it might make it back to the capital, and they're like, okay, well, so we have reports from Sypha saying that the mine's not under operation. We gotta send people to go back into operation. She's been slow to do that because, you know, the effective, the quickness and effectiveness that you guys are able to operate at has been a lot like way more behind than what was expected. So she
Yeah.
doesn't want to say that that this whole task has been such a hardship and a failure for such a small town. So she's been well, that what it sounds like. You haven't seen her letters to the Empire, but from your perspective, she hasn't been.
Of course.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Um, yeah, you make a good, interesting point of the fact that like our mission is completely contingent on Sypha. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Food for thought. All right. We wake up the next morning, right?
This is also why your ideas of killing Sypha is is not just morally questionable, but it's also questionable to the task at hand, like what you're actually doing. So,
Who had
uh,
ideas of killing Sypha? I don't know what
I
you're
don't know.
talking about.
I just
No, no, no. Where'd you get that from?
whispers in the wind.
She's disappeared.
She's
That's
disappeared though. That's for
that's not
sure.
us.
That's
We
not
were
on you.
away. We have an alibi.
You do have an alibi. So if you get mind read and stuff like
Sure.
that, you're fine.
Yeah.
Although let's hope
Mm,
that those other thoughts don't come up in the mind reading.
We wake up the next morning, right?
Nope, next afternoon. But yes, you do
Hmm.
wake up eventually.
Sure.
It's not
I want to
the morning.
memorize to detect magic.
Yeah, give me a con check though, just because again, this is like you guys were exhausted. I know you're getting your full night of sleep, but you know the exhaustion still might linger over. So just,
All right, sure.
just
Yeah,
we have to do these resting rules at some point.
it's fine. I
You're
have great constitution, man.
you're fine.
Yeah,
Yeah, learn
I'm
your
chilling.
spells. You learn your spells.
I do. Now, I also wanted to ask real quick, since my level up, we never decided which
Yes.
spell I got upon level up. Am I allowed to take strength, or will you gatekeep that because of
The one that you
stupid?
get to choose is a force spell. I think that's what we went through.
Sure. Okay.
If it's on that
Then I
list
think
or whatever, it's fine. Or any of the things we've talked about that are weirdly not part of force, then it's fine.
so either Shatter or Ball of Force, which is the Koibu spell.
Uh,
Yeah.
let's probably just say shatter at the moment. But wait, do we say ball of force? Did I allow it? We looked through it. I think we
You
did.
did allow it, and it's not a super powerful spell either, so
I'm pretty sure we looked through it. So I think you're fine.
yeah, it doesn't deal any damage, just
Yeah.
throws people around a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine. You can take either one.
Yeah.
Are you
Like,
learning that today, or are you
maybe I want
spending
to
the
take.
day learning it? Or
Do I have to spend a day learning it, or do I just
I feel
automatically
like
get
you
it?
should spend a day learning it. You'll get an automatic pass, but you should at least
Sure.
have a day that you spend learning the spell. Because you also have to
That's
write it into your book, which is a part of the thing.
then I want to.
I also, just as a side note, inscribing spells into a book, even if you know them,
Yeah.
takes about a day. So,
Yeah.
or sorry, a
I
day
think I
per
want to
level.
learn.
Oh, it's a day per level, these things. So now that you're level 2, these things are going to take longer.
Sure. Then I
This would
wouldn't
take 2
take
days.
today. I would wait until we have some break for that. Perfect.
Sorry, it's actually 1d2 days per level for learning spells. So you would need a maximum of 4 days or a
Yeah.
minimum of 2.
That works.
So, okay.
For now, we have things to do.
Yep, you guys have things to do. What are the things that you're doing? Let's make this a little bit nicer.
All right.
We want to check on the egg.
What day is it? The 10th? Hasn't hatched.
Yep.
Oh, I thought it was 11th. Wasn't
Nope.
yesterday the 10th?
No.
No,
Oh no, wait,
yesterday
it's
was the
same.
9th, but we're same day.
Yeah. Okay.
I have some things think we could, direct resources towards, but what are your thoughts?
I need to take care of some things out in the northern part of town. What are
Do you
your
want me to
thoughts?
accompany you? One of these.
Yeah, you can come if you want. It's gonna be kind of boring for you, I'm afraid. It's business in the temple.
Well, I might as well do something about the undead down there.
Are
you taking the
forgot about those.
yeah, just also quickly with the 2 girls, are you leaving them behind for are you just bringing them with you, or are you guys taking them behind for anything?
As the 2 spellcasters, Theomore kind of likes the idea of them accompanying us. It's a show of force. It's a potential apprentice material, so I think he would have them follow along.
Yeah, I just want to know, just in case anything happens. Are they here or are they not here? So.
In general, unless they have other things to attend to, he'd encourage them to follow along with us or with him.
They're
Depending.
pseudo controllable NPCs right now, so you can kind of tell them what to do, and they can go around and do. Plus, they're young, they're 15, so they're very impressionable. Is my so.
And their leader figure has left them, so yeah.
Yeah, and they're trying to they have a big task in front of them of like leading their people as well, and so you know they want to look good in front of like the people who are considered the prophecy, right? So they'll listen to what you say. I just want to know if they're with you or not.
They'd be encouraged to go along with us, but they don't have to. They're their own people at the end of the
I
day.
think it's a good idea to bring him along. I would encourage
Yeah.
them to.
Okay. Yeah. So where are you guys off to? Church?
First, I say we have to do something at the inn, and we stop at and talk to Baron, the innkeep, if he's still alive.
Dude, he was gone. He was like, he wasn't there
He
last
could have been
time.
one of the refugees.
Yeah, well, he wasn't.
Okay, is the inn inhabited anymore? Is it being run?
Yeah, it's actually doing okay.
Sweet. Okay.
People are eating. It's all cleaned up. People are serving food, or maybe afternoon. This place actually seems to be pretty busy, considering, considering everything, everything that's gone on.
Interesting. Could I?
Oh wait, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, so if the inn is around, that means that there are some parts of town that are repopulated, right? It's like some
Most
parts of
of the
the outer town.
repopulation, as you guys like noticed, because you would have met them the last night, were in this area. It seems to be mostly just the inn. Like these other parts aren't really repopulated, but we got a nice big inn here.
What about like this part? Are there any people living here, or is it literally just the inn and the smelter?
So far that you know, it's just the inn. You haven't been door knocking, but it's the inn. Inn looks busy.
Wait, what's the inn's name? Did we ever get a name for that?
Yes, we did. I'm glad you
It was
asked.
something
It's the one.
Baron's
Yeah, it's like Baron's Barn.
Barrack.
Yeah,
Baron's Barn, there we go.
Baron's
Baron's
Barn.
Barn. Oh, I have it right. Yeah, okay. Baron's Barn.
I remember writing it down. I was going through my notes as well.
Yeah. Baron's Barn
okay.
is in operation with no Baron on it. But yeah.
I
in it, I mean.
order a bath. Do they have baths that they can prepare for you here? They must, for the right coin.
What is this? I don't believe they do. No, they don't.
What? Okay. Is there? There's
Some
no
guy
bathhouse?
you asked like a guy who's like serving, and he's like, "What? You want me to stroke you off too?"
If you would, yes.
And he looks like dumbfounded.
That's what I
No,
thought. Okay.
Go
Go put
out
some
of my-
water on. Go put some water on. We need
water. You
we
want me
need
to draw
as much water as you can boil.
For what? He looks at like your garb.
Imperial mandate.
I didn't realize there was an imperial mandate here.
Well, now you realize it.
I didn't. Oh my gosh, this is when you have a shitty memory. This is like.
Also, Baron is our friend, so if it's Baron there, then sure. If it's someone else, then
I think
will
Baron's
threaten it.
dead.
Oh, okay, never
I
mind
think
that.
that's what he was
But
saying.
we will threaten this guy.
Does this guy have a? No, he doesn't. Fuck. Oh my gosh. Can you give me a name?
David.
Okay,
Oliver.
There's too many Davids, unfortunately, that I have.
Oliver?
Oliver. Yeah. I didn't. Sorry, you asked. Yeah, I didn't realize there was an imperial mandate over it. I knew you guys were
We'll work on behalf of the Sylvan Empire. We're given an order on behalf of the Sylvan Empire.
To what? Boss
You will,
people
of course.
around and tell them.
Well,
What,
now you
like,
know how an
to,
empire
what
works.
to do for
I
them?
hold out. I hold out coin to him as I'm bossing him around.
Certainly, you
Sort
will
of
be paid.
Takes takes your looks at your
The
coin.
Imperial Mandate is
Takes it. How
exactly
much are you
that.
paying him for this?
I'll offer him 4 silver.
He looks at it. Okay, well, I mean, no, yeah, that's more like it. And he sort of takes your coin.
Of course,
How much
the
did you say
Empire
you
pays.
want? Tubs of water?
4 tubs of water for 4 people.
Oh, for your baths. Oh,
Yes,
I
to be
don't
boiled.
think we have that many tubs, but I can get some hot water boiled.
It doesn't have to be
Sure.
all at once. Just get some water enough for a bath and some food as well while we wait.
Yeah. Uh, I got a cauldron in the back that we can use if that's okay.
You don't have any kind of uh, how do these
Tub?
people take baths?
River,
Oh my
lake.
god, this fucking place. Okay, Theomore,
Do you
the
have a
first
large
thing
tub?
that we're gonna do is
Ba-
build a bathhouse here.
um,
Mm, couldn't agree more.
I there. I think there's one in the back. I can go get a cauldron if you want me to fill water with it. But...
No, that's okay. We'll just get some food. I want to feed the uh, the twins as well.
You said he had a tub,
He
though.
hands your money back to you. Uh, he takes a silver coin out.
Okay.
You,
Or actually,
yeah.
probably 2 if you're feeding like 4 people. Um, these good meals.
Mm.
Yeah, we can
If
go
you had a,
cook something up for you.
yes.
We got meat on the menu. What do you want? What pick do you want?
Um,
Pork, turkey, not the whole thing.
I'm sorry. Did you say orc?
Pork.
Pork. Ah, pork. Sorry,
Orc.
misheard you.
Oh my god. No, yeah, pork. Pork.
Uh,
Mm.
yeah, I'll have.
Give me an
I don't know.
intelligence check as well. Hal. Theomore can find the 3 of you like a seat at a table.
Ooh, hello.
Yeah, this is also something that you find a little bit strange. Every time you've been here, they've been serving you like porridge, if you can remember, like these shitty foods. Um, they have nicer food now. So,
Where are you getting the meat from?
what do you mean? We have it shipped in? Don't you guys always have meat shipped in?
Wait, are you new around here?
Yeah. No, I came here a few weeks ago.
Wait,
We're all
from
like
where?
most of the guys in here. We're all here helping out. The mining operation. We got brought in. I don't know. Where have you
From
guys
where?
been? I mean, you don't look familiar.
Ah, ha. Well, we've been out. I suppose it's a long story.
I got some
I'm
time.
sure you'll hear about it soon enough. I'm sure.
Oh, well.
Just give us whatever you have that can be made quickly.
Yeah, no problem. Little bit of it might take a little bit of time, just because we're pre-dinner right now. So we'll have to cook some things up, but we can definitely get you some meals right now.
No problem.
Right.
I think I want to sort of use this time as like an opportunity to talk to the twins about like introducing them to the civilization, kind of to a large town which they've probably never seen before, and just explaining how things work. Like, this is an inn, we come here, we use these small pieces of metal to pay for the food, to exchange for the food and services. So that's kind of what I'm using this opportunity for.
Hmm. Um, during this, as you sort of sit down, you notice a few unusual things about the people in in Baron's barn. the most unusual. Everyone here looks like they're pretty well dressed. Not necessarily saying like they're noble or anything, but Reinlan was a very poor town. People had, dressed very poor. Even though Baron's Barn was, a nice inn for its standard, people still like weren't like super. The culture wasn't there to be dressed well. You have stains on yourself. You have unclean clothes. Yeah, it was pretty. People being dirty. It's pretty normal, even if they were like doing okay for themselves. Bunch of people in here look to be doing better than that. They look to be more finely dressed, or at least like well kept. The other important thing that you notice in the corner of your eye, while probably like looking around, explaining to the twins that like, look around, this is what it's kind of like to be in society, and you see two guys, or maybe a guy and a girl. Let's roll. A guy and a girl sitting at some table, chatting with each other, seem to be in. They're not in armor per se, but they're in uniform of Sylvan Empire. But you don't recognize them. They just have like the tapestry that you drape over the armor, but they don't have the armor on.
They didn't react to us talking about Imperial mandate, this and that.
Well, I didn't assume you were yelling that across the. It's a busy tavern. People are.
That's fair. That's fair.
People are eating. People are drinking. So, yeah.
Interesting.
Okay. I find that very odd, but I don't touch it. I don't think about it. I don't. I don't.
And they
I
haven't
suppose-
recognized you. You
Yeah.
they're just
Theomore
chatting away,
definitely
having fun. For like 3:00, 2:00, 3:00 in the afternoon. This is a very busy barn. So it's barn. I'm using tavern.
Okay.
Anyway, you can explain to the girls. They seem to be a little. Actually, no. They seem to be taking all of this in pretty well. They seem to have
Good.
like a good head on their shoulders. The two of them. Yeah.
Nice. And yeah, Cyril will excuse himself and maybe drag Hal with him, maybe not, depending on how
leave him
resistant
at
you
the
are.
table.
It's just like, excuse us for a minute or two. And then he would head over to the Sylvan Guards.
Yeah, you go up and you introduce yourself. Do you introduce yourself in Sylvan or in Gallon?
Oh, and Sylvan. I say soldiers?
They'll respond back in pretty bad Sylvan. Like language. But
I will continue to speak to them in
in Sylvan.
Sylvan. Yeah.
Yeah, let's give them some. I mean, I don't. We're just gonna pretend they have 10 intelligence, just to make this an easy thing. They fail, I guess. Their language is pretty bad, and so you can keep chatting at them, and it looks like
I switch over to Gallon eventually.
Yeah.
And say, soldiers, where are you from?
Oh, hey. Well, this was a little after that. We're up from Heimber. You too? He says you're part of the unit. You bringing in more soldiers here, or?
The mage Theomore. And this over there is Halifax of Fena. You are reinforcements?
Nice to meet you.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, reinforcements, more like just enforcements. No? Didn't know there was, this group here.
Who is your leader back in Heimber nowadays? Is it still
Well, no, Sir Grail is still leading the operation, but they sent a unit out. There's a word for this, but they sent a squad out. Our squad here with Guy is our commander. Or
Interesting. For well, how long?
indefinitely.
Mm,
We're here making sure that uh, just that the mine keeps operating, and we're mostly helping make sure that this whole operation is just going well, going smoothly. Uh,
mm. So,
we're not under any official business with the runnings of the town. If
mm.
but
And what
what are
of
you guys
the
here for?
Well, we are here with the detachment of Lady Sypha. We asked Sir Grail earlier, well, a month or so back, for reinforcements, and he refused. Why this sudden change?
Uh, well, is they kind of like look to each other. Um, Arms need to be produced, so
I suppose. How fares the mining operation? Is the Imperial mine up and running?
they look to each other. I don't know. Not the. We don't know. The girl shakes her head as well. Don't know.
Was that not your mission here?
Oh, like we don't go to the mine or anything. We just make sure that the entire operation, like this getting out to Oslo, is also
Mm,
going well. We don't actually do anything with the mine itself.
interesting. Is your leader in town?
Yeah, I think he's held up at the tinning estate.
Hmm. Very well then. Good day.
Oh, yeah. Cheers. Sorry, I didn't catch. Sorry, you said your name was.
Theomore, the mage.
Ah, Michael. He,
Hmm.
oh,
Greetings.
and this is Vanessa, and she also salutes you.
Greetings to you too. And you will leave. Yeah. All right. Interesting.
Yeah,
Um,
some local guys. But everyone else seems to be having a good time here. People are drinking, day drinking. Yeah.
Not Hal. Hal's in a grumpy mood after he sees the Sylvan soldiers.
Oh,
He's
I
not
thought you were
happy
gonna say
about that.
after a bad sleep or something. You're
No, no,
probably part of that too.
has some influence maybe. So I think we finish eating and then we can head out to the temple. Unfortunately unbathed, and
hmm
yeah, I want to introduce the twins to organized religion. Have I noticed any kind of practice of like worshiping a specific deity or group of deities amongst the Yathi Loth Yugo people?
Especially now that Grandma is gone, people will pray, but not to any direct person or God.
Okay.
I mean,
So I take him in, and along the way, I'll sort of uh, try to ask them questions about uh, who exactly they pray to on a day-to-day basis, um, what they pray for, uh, and things like that, and then like try to get a sense of who, like how they practice their worship.
yeah, one of them says, I don't really have good voices for them, but anyways, one of them says, "Oh, like, I'm totally not interested in the gods. I don't really pray to either of them." And the other one's like, don't be rude. we have we have the prophecy talking to us. You shouldn't just dismiss, you know, the gods like that in front of him? And she's just like, whatever. And the one that seems more or less combative to the gods says, well, we pray to all of them. Although usually we care about, I believe it's Oiko, uh, god of family and nation and security. That's what Grandma or Gran always said.
Okay. Good. And it's okay if you don't find particular interest in the gods. I completely understand. I want to show you something. It's up here ahead of us. And when we come into view of the temple, I assume it's a pretty cool temple. It's like, for them at least, it's like made out of stone. It's really big and carved nice. They probably haven't seen anything like it before. And I say, something along the lines of, the forces of belief in the divines can motivate men and women to accomplish great feats, both heroic and mundane. They can accomplish the construction of beautiful temples, such as this one. And I walk them in, and I show them to what I assume are pretty nicely carved stone statues of the gods. I introduce them one by one. Yeah.
I hate to be the buzzkill, but isn't this place full of rotting bodies right now?
No, you took them out.
I think we all took
Oh,
them out.
Okay, good.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, never mind.
Nope, you're good.
I was like, wait,
That'd have been
you
horrible.
took out the zombie. You took out all the zombies. Actually, I don't know if you took out all the dead people.
We did. Yeah, we spent a ton of time, I think.
This is true. Yeah, you're right. We did.
Okay. Well,
And
So we blocked it.
you as she's going through them, and you're showing them, you're kind of just like pacing around. You know, this is this is this, and this one of the twins, Mala, she actually stops by, and I swear this wasn't a naming coincidence, but she stops by
Mala?
the goddess Mata, and just like pauses, and has like a moment with this maybe is not the best one, but has a moment with the statue and seems to be says, which one is this again?
And I tell her about Mata, even though I tell her just the very surface level.
And then, you know, she keeps walking around to the other ones, like looking at them, feeling them out.
And I look at, oh god, I am trying to find their names.
Yela?
Yela? Yeah, I look at Yela and I say, I know you don't quite feel the same pull as your sister, but if you will indulge me, I want you to close your eyes and turn around like 4 or 5 times.
Okay. She turns around 4 or 5 times.
Until you have lost your sense of position in the main room here, or direction. And then I want you to reach out and feel any kind of pull in here and walk towards it. And no matter how small that pull is. And without opening your eyes. And then once you have picked a direction, I want you to walk towards it.
Yeah.
After you can open your eyes and walk towards it.
She opens her eyes and walks towards. She walks towards the sun god Solana, uh, who stands brightly with a, the statue stands brightly with like a torch, obviously unlit. It's a stone torch, for, out for the world. And she looks at it. Um, she turns. What do I do now?
Well, I would just invite you to uh, pray before that particular shrine, if it is called out to. You're not under no obligation to if you do not want to.
Yeah,
And then
she bows and starts to pray. Or, but yeah, what do you do?
yeah, after that I turn from them and then I go before Fena and I pray to Fena
Mm-hmm.
and I say privately, um, I think I ask for guidance from Fena if I'm on a trajectory that she's approving of.
If that she's approving of. What is the like? What do you mean the trajectory? Because what trajectory are you on right now? Would you say?
I am on a trajectory of trying to foment a revolution in on this. I don't know if it's a continent, but on this on Gallon
Yeah,
and
subcontinent, island. Yeah.
subcontinent. Okay. Uh, and um, sort of spark like uh, Finn is the goddess of hope, right?
Mm-hmm.
But hope is kind of an odd like specific.
Here are your
Um,
themes. Your themes generally are hope, faith, trust, opportunity, and also like a positive outlook.
yeah. So all of those things could be true in like a rebellion. All those things, if I try to foment this rebellion against and overthrow the ruling family of Galen, as I am have been assigned to do,
Actually, you haven't. Um,
isn't it the
the one in
family?
Heimhole is not the one in Gallo. They're two.
Oh, is Gallo the ruling city?
Gallo's the ruling city of
Uh-huh.
like the north half of the continent.
Hmm.
Here, let's just take you to a map. This will
Okay.
make things easier. And I actually did I properly circle some of these? Yeah, I well, they're not great circlings, but as soon as this loads.
I like
See,
the circle of forest that just says elf.
yeah.
Elf.
So Gallo has this whole region, has this northern half. Let's see if I can. Yeah. So see how this top half, uh,
Yeah.
so Reinlan belongs under Gallo jurisdiction, and then Heimhole belongs under this like southern Gallan jurisdiction. Um, and the one that you're talking about, the thing was about Heimhole. Now Heimhole was I mean you probably don't know the history, but they're slightly separate. But all of these places were involved in like the war against the Sylvan Empire to some extent. Heimhole was an early joiner of the Sylvan Empire, so they're seen more as they're more like seen as like backstabbers to the Gallo, the rest of the Gallan side. But yeah, anyways.
Okay. So that the Hal is looking to cultivate a sense of nationality amongst the people of Gallon, and um,
Oh, let's also remind you that this quest or whatever didn't come from Fena. Let's
no,
remember.
I know, No, that's why I'm checking in with Thana.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
But how I'm fitting it in, how Hal is fitting it in with his perspective,
Yeah.
is that um, his duty, as far as he is aware, is to create hope and
Mhm.
change
Mhm.
amongst people. And to him, he's been sort of disillusioned with the crushing rule and like maybe a little bit totalitarian rule of the empire,
Mhm.
and he's looking to sort of create a future society of Gallon in which people, like, it's much more decentralized with individual kingdoms united under a loose confederation, with a nationality, sort of a loose nationality
Mhm.
of Gallon, if that makes sense.
Mhm. And so
So
you're
he's
praying how, like, if you're on the right trajectory of like of sort of bringing hope and like liberation uh to, is it the people of Rhineland or is this the people of Gallon?
the people of Gallon.
Okay. Yeah, give me a wisdom check. Let's just.
Sure.
You know, gods don't always answer questions immediately, and they often answer in odd ways. Um, you're, you have a lot more help now, and you have these people around you that are inspired. Not just like the two girls in the room, but the rest of course, of the villagers that you've brought over. So you seem to be on the right trajectory. You've started doing great things already. Are these two girls gonna be, and the rest of the people, are they gonna be tools for this liberation?
Is that a question that I sense popping up in my mind?
Yeah.
Um, there's an element that creeps out of the darker quarters of Hal's mind that says that all people are tools to be used for this purpose. Um, and then I think he pushes that back
Okay.
a little bit and says that if if they choose to be, they are their own agents that can choose their path forward.
Okay.
Hmm. Interesting.
You get up after your prayer. You notice that
Hmm.
the two girls are praying. They're taking their time. From what they've been taught, these prayers can take a long time. So you can interrupt them whenever you want, but they're taking their time, doing their due diligence.
I
Yeah.
wait for them.
Okay.
I detect
Evil
evil intent. Yeah.
on them, or just, I guess it's
No,
just.
no, no. Just in an
Um.
area 60-foot radius around me.
So wait, is this the same as like detect evil, like the thing you've
No.
always been doing? No, like the thing you've always been doing. Is this the
Oh,
same?
yeah, it is the same thing as I've always
I
been
mean, you're
doing.
still gonna get that same
No.
trickling feeling.
So what I want to detect is
Yeah.
if that feeling from within me is blocking my ability to perceive the intent of evil intent. So I want to see if I can detect the
Oh
evil
wait,
intent
sorry.
of the.
You know what? Sorry, you do get you do get um an evil, like, or sorry, not, you get like goosebumps coming from like one side of you, and you kind of like look towards the room with the stairwell down as like an
Okay.
aura of like death down there, of evil. So
Well, I'm glad it's not broken. I've been worried that
yeah, you
uh,
still have that.
my own stuff. Okay,
So you're
cool.
fine.
Hmm.
Well, I wait for the twins to finish.
they'll take a while,
their
but
stuff.
they'll yeah, you'll have one in front of Solana, one in front of Mata. Yeah.
All right. Theomar would take like a short little bit to just mull over the statues of Aya and Huo because he saw them in his weird dreams.
Oh yeah.
And
You also saw, sorry, Aya, Awa, and Ho, or just Aya?
Aya, Huo, and Terra, I guess.
Okay.
Those were the three I saw.
Mhm. Give me a wisdom check, I guess.
100%.
Everyone
It'll
gets
be
a
fine though,
wisdom
because
check.
I mean, anytime I actually need a wisdom check to survive something or to make it. See, this wasn't an
Fuck if,
important roll.
yeah,
That's
fuck
why I
if you
failed
know,
it.
man.
I only.
You start praying. You're like, is it working? um,
It's more like holding a hand to the statue
although
and thinking and trying to glean something from them.
to be fair, actually, the individual ones probably aren't in this church. It's just Tirana who's here. Who's
Well, then I would.
the Earth.
Interesting.
Although, do I have a
Yeah.
symbology for her? Oh, I didn't write down her symbology.
But she would have like a symbol for each of the minor gods on her, right? Or something like that?
Yeah, she would.
Yeah. So he'd take like just hold a hand on that symbol and just think and try to like sense them. Can I roll one wisdom check per god?
No,
I'm not gonna pass any of them.
I think you've rolled enough for for your wisdom checks. Uh,
Yeah,
you're not getting anything.
I'm getting shit. All right,
But like,
fine.
I mean, maybe you are. It's just you don't know if it's working. You're not like a holy man or anything. You don't know what it's like for your prayers to be answered or not to be answered. You just have to have a little bit
This
of
is true.
faith. Take a page out of Faina's notebook. Um,
We don't do that here.
yeah. You'll
Huh.
um yeah. You guys have your moment. They'll take like I said, they're gonna take a long while here. Their prayer here is gonna take probably at least an hour or so.
Oh Jesus!
Hmm.
These
But
guys are
they
diving
go
into it.
through they go through like some multiple steps, like multiple different prayers when they do their thing. And
Ooh,
mhm.
sorry.
No, yeah.
I turned to Hal, then I nudge towards the door with the staircase leading down. Wanna wanna end this once and for all?
I Hal swallows a little bit and looks with a bit of trepidation towards that door, because he think he might be a little bit traumatized. He hesitates before he answers you, and then sort of gives a curt nod and starts, yeah, and sort of quietly just walks towards the door.
All right, we
Okay.
we walk.
Yeah, you can walk towards
I have a lantern
the
this time.
door. Where's mine? Yeah, you can take your. Okay. Um, you guys can head towards the door and start heading down. You start making it down the staircase, and you come across the gate, the sliding metal gate with the lock on the ground, the lock and chain that's on the ground. Um, this thing seems to be open. And you can see on that other side. Yeah, no, that's all you see. And you just see a dark hallway. You can shine your lantern up. Seems to be empty. The room.
All right, I'll turn to Hal. Do you want to end this once and for all?
Let's do it.
Okay.
Good. Can you turn undead at level 4 now?
I can. I can turn undead like a level 2 cleric.
Oh, that's sick.
Okay. Now, before we do this, Theomore, I want to remind you that you saw like dozens of these things. So just letting you know.
Of course.
Just reminding you.
More magic now.
You do have.
And
Let's
let's not get ourselves trapped with
wander
things.
in there like dumbasses again. Okay. I think we should stand here in the doorway to maintain a choke point, and then just end them sort of two at a time, three at a time.
Yeah. We'll wait a minute.
I guess with my turn undead ability. I haven't mentioned that. Yeah, so I'll say to you, I believe now, as we've grown in strength, and perhaps I've grown in purpose, I believe I may be able to wield some greater, more divine power against these fiends. I should be able to make them run from us upon sight,
Drive them back.
drive them back.
This is good to know.
Okay.
Let me know if you see one of them approach. I'll need to cast a spell on myself. But after
Yeah.
that,
So let's. I same thing. I don't have a battle map for this place, so let's do a little drawing on the north side. Let's just remind you that this place is pretty narrow. So the room isn't this big, but the room's a little bigger. But you have like every 5 feet or so, you're gonna have little boxes with catacombs. Okay. But the room's a little bit bigger. So the room is going to be like it's going to be longer than this. Of course. But this is more or less the layout of the room repeating, of course. And then once it gets to here, then it starts to go up staircase, or maybe it's the other direction, but whatever. And then
so this is the staircase?
the turning part's the staircase.
And there's no other. Okay, so it's just a.
So the gate
That.
is right here. Okay. You're right in front,
Yeah.
and then you walk up the staircase, and then this like goes around in circles, and and then you go up.
And how long does this catacomb go for until it like? Is it always this wide, or does it shift into a doorway? What's the deal?
Um, you can probably your light doesn't go far enough. Your lantern. It sort of goes out into the darkness. And yeah, but this is roughly how. To be fair, it's probably a little bit. 10 feet. Yeah, it's
Should
pretty
we-
skinny here, but yeah, this is more or less the layout of
Interesting.
the concept. The conceptually, this is how big. But this is why when you guys went forward, you guys can get trapped pretty easily because if they come up behind you and then it's only 5 feet, like wide.
Sure.
So
Well, should we systematically open these lids and crush whatever undead is inside?
Well, I think we should stay. Is there enough room for us to stand shoulder to shoulder and fight at the gate?
you'll take some penalties, but yeah. In second edition rules, you can fight in the same square side by side, but depending on what weapon you have, you don't. You will get penalties.
Okay.
Probably not worth it.
Pretty much you can only really use piercing weapons without penalties, but your slashing and bludgeoning, you're gonna have penalties.
I got piercing. Rapier's piercing.
Right. Also, undead, as we know, take less damage from piercing, so
I know that.
kind of damned if you do,
they
damned
take-
if you don't.
Do they take more damage from bludgeoning?
Not per rules, but I forget what we ruled last time.
I think per rule they don't take. Oh wait, do they actually have that strength for the rules? I thought that was always a homebrew thing.
Yeah, it might be just a homebrew thing. I remember the piercing thing being. I like the piercing thing. Maybe
Oh,
they
for
take
sure.
double
I think it's a good
for-
rule.
Maybe they take double. I'm just gonna.
I feel like that'd be fair.
Brittle
double check
bones.
Skells. skeleton. Also remember they claw you pretty hard, or just 1d6 I think, but it's fine. Combat. Yeah, I will say they take double from. Yeah, we can say they take double from the
Right.
from
And
the
Okay.
bludgeon.
again, how high are these sarcophagi?
Like 3 feet off the ground.
Sure, so they wouldn't be able to like stand here and hit someone on the other side, right?
Uh, no, they would have to. You'd have to. Unless they're climbing over. No. The height of the ceiling is also not super high. It's only about like 7 feet high. It's a low ceiling.
Mm.
So you would not be able to stand on top of one of these sarcophagi. You can crouch on top of one, but
Hmm.
yeah.
Well, if they'll climb out, they won't be that fast. I'll cast a spell upon myself and see if they approach.
So where are you
Okay.
guys? Let's place you guys on this little janky map.
Sure. Like, I think we're here, right?
Yeah, can you?
Yeah.
Do you want me to?
Oh yeah, of course, my character sheet.
I think we're right here.
Did I delete all of my skeleton tokens?
You can walk around these sarcophagi, right? All the way.
Yes, you can.
They're not up against the wall. Okay.
Yep, but when you look to the sides, there are more like sarcophagi in the walls.
Right. Yeah, like Skyrim
Mm.
style, just in recesses.
Yes, and these ones don't have like the lids that these ones do.
I don't know
Do they
if
have like? Sorry, go ahead.
I don't know if the undead are coming out of these center sarcophagi.
I
When
doubt it.
when you were ambushed previously, you didn't hear the lids come off because that would be pretty loud.
And they wouldn't be strong enough for that, surely.
Wow. You never know.
Well,
You never know how wacky we get over here, okay?
not for these poor D6 skeletons. It might be some sort of boss Super Death Knight would do that.
Super Death Knight.
Super Death Knight.
Mm-hmm.
So these recessed resting places, do they have the heads out or do they have the body sideways?
You're looking. You can look in them. And it seems to be not uniform.
Mm.
Also, are you guys talking at all? Or...
I think we're doing some light chatting. I want to cast shield upon myself.
Yeah.
I cast shield.
You know what? Let's just get into initiative just for fun.
Sure.
Um.
Because I think I want to stab every skeleton body I see through the skull.
Yeah, for sure. Where's my
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm following along. I think I'm trying to make sure that I'm covering all of the angles that Theomore is not seeing. So we're just sort of maybe back to back a little bit.
Yeah. I think, yeah, we want to be close to each other though.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we stick close to each other.
Yeah. Do you want me to have them all on the same initiative, or do you want to break them into groups? We'll figure it out when we get there. We'll figure it out when you.
Sure.
I'll just roll this just for now.
Because you're the big what's it called? You're the big. You got the big hammer, right?
I have my Morning Star equipped.
Perfect. So I'd encourage you to like, hey, if you want to take the lead, just smash every skull you see.
Okay. Yeah, I'll start smashing skulls.
Yeah.
Nice.
You hear these things start to start to move and get up.
Before we have any chance to do anything.
No. You cast your shield spell, and you have to make
Sure.
audio for this to work.
Um,
And as you're casting your spell, after you're casting your spell, you hear some of these guys start to crawl out. Let's start populating.
I'll probably start over here and start smashing them along the wall.
Yeah.
As we go. So I don't know how far I can get before one starts crawling out.
I'm just gonna give. Okay, so this isn't. I'm just gonna give them a max HP value of 8. So if you see them at like half HP, it's not because they have half HP. Just so I can do this quickly, and so that you can see their health bars. And I believe they have 1 hit die. Yeah. And wait, what's their AC? Okay, I'll just write this down here.
But so as I'm casting the spell and he's beginning to smash skulls, they wake up.
Yes. Wait. Yeah. Do we?
And just so we're not getting ambushed by something silly here, there's no like recessed bodies here, right?
There. No, probably not. No, there's no.
No, because then we wouldn't have walked all this way. Then we wouldn't have walked past them and been like ambushed by them.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, so we can see. I'll just start throwing some of these guys. Some of these guys are going to be off map, so this doesn't. Oh, I should really just
Sure.
add height to this. Height.
Yeah, having them all go at once would be a little wacky, but
I'm just going to turn the grid on for rate quickly.
yeah.
Why does this? We're just gonna bring this map down.
Sure.
Deal with this problem later.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Oh, I hate this thing. Why can't I select everything? We're gonna bring everything down a little bit. Sure. Okay, good enough. So, actually, nah, that's fine. Yeah, let's, you cast the shield spell, we can just get right into the next round of initiative. If you want to hit one of these things, how you can hit one of these things.
Yeah, I smashed this thing's head. Can I auto hit since it's like in the wall?
Yeah, sure.
It's
Okay.
practically held. Nice.
Cool.
So you deal 44.
Do I have to? Yeah. So do I roll damage?
Yeah.
Okay. I haven't used my Morning Star in so long. I've forgotten the damage.
I also have to remember your.
Oh, and shit, you have Girdle of Strength now, we think.
Yes, I'm stronger. I don't know how strong I am.
You're at 16 normally, right?
Uh-huh.
So, at the very least, you have a +1 to hit. You probably have like plus a lot to damage.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh my
It's
gosh.
2d4, I think, for a Morning Star.
Yeah, you can roll your damage.
Okay.
I'm good with that.
And my normal plus to damage is it +1 or +2
what's
at my
your
level?
current strength? Pretending you don't have your girdle on.
16.
16. So you have a +1 to damage, but +0 to hit. Okay. Let me just. Oh wait, I probably wrote this in your notes. Am I that smart? Am I smart enough to write this in the Halifax?
And
notes?
I have the 8
I am
gloves
smart
on.
enough to write this in the Halifax notes. Okay, yeah, sweet. Okay, make your
So, real quick, with the attack or like the bonuses to damage, do I get anything? I just get +1 from strength, or do I get anything for my level at all?
what level are you?
I'm level 4.
So you get +3 to hit just from level.
So
It's basically your level -1 for to
oh,
hit.
what about to damage though?
You get nothing for your level for damage.
Okay, gotcha. So just +1 then for damage.
Oh, that's not what I meant.
5.
And then doubled for being super. What's it called?
Yeah, you
Being
you
bludgeoning.
crushed this thing. It died.
Oh, does it take more damage from uh since it's bludgeoning damage?
Who knows? You smashed
Okay.
it. And
Okay, cool.
it's dead. Yeah.
Sounds good. Then I go to the next one. I just start popping them.
Whoa, wait. Before we do that, we're in initiative. So that was just on
Okay.
the first round. So put yourself
Gotcha.
back. Put yourself back. We're
All
Stay
right.
back.
finally
Stay back,
we're
mister.
finally going into what'd you roll for initiative, Theomore? You're in twice, that's why.
Mine twice?
I think that's a skeleton.
On my initiative thing. Would you roll 10 or 7?
Oh.
You rolled 10.
10.
Okay, so now we're gonna get into initiative. It's gonna be your guys' first before these guys.
Interesting. Ooh. It's casting, then I guess I rolled in for to attack actually. I already an attack.
Okay, these things are getting out. You still have a round. Sorry, I should really be making more of these. Actually, I can just make a copy of this. Make your attack.
I'm readying it.
Oh, you're
But
readying an attack. Okay, yeah.
yeah, for I mean I guess I see things starting to move. Oh, I would ask Pal, do you want to return back to the staircase, or do you think we can hold them off here?
No, that's a good idea. I don't want to be attacking, facing them on both fronts because they'll come from either side. So I think we make our way back to the doorway.
Yes.
Yeah,
So our backs are right up against the doorway.
for sure. You can put your backups against the doorway.
Maybe actually going into the doorway a little bit, so they can't attack us from both this side and this side and this side. So they can have this.
Yeah. What sort of penalties would that entail, though?
I believe this isn't combat and tactics. If you can look that up, there's like a fighting side-by-side rule.
Yeah, because if this comes with like major AC and to hit penalties, then that might not be good for us.
So if you both have shields, which I don't think you have, you can create a shield wall, which actually gives you bonus to AC. This is one of the benefits actually for fighting side-by-side. Is you can get some AC bonuses, but you both need shields for this, so I don't think you're getting any.
No.
Okay.
But there's no penalties to AC then?
I don't believe so. But you do take penalties to hit.
Yeah.
How much would those penalties to hit be?
It's like -2, I think, or something.
-2. Makes sense. Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Sure. Then that's fine. And I have a piercing weapon, so that'll be offset by
so
that.
your
I guess.
piercing weapon won't take any penalties.
That's
to
sick, actually. Then
I
this
have
is
a
a really
piercing
good
weapon
idea.
too.
Yeah, but you're fighting with your
Sure.
wolves.
Sure, buddy.
Okay.
Okay.
So let's see. These guys can. I believe these guys have 12 movement. I should. In total, so they
should be faster. Yeah.
No, I mean I think they have like human movement, which is 12.
Oh, okay. Yeah, makes sense.
I'm just double checking here. Yep, they have 12 movement. So, yeah.
Cool.
Anyone. So squares 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is fine. He's gonna
Takes
come
an
up.
attack of opportunity.
Wait, for what?
Or a prepared attack.
Oh, yeah. For sure. Make your attack. Oh, I didn't write down
yeah.
this guy's AC.
I
It's gonna be a miss.
5.
Let's see.
Oh shit! I have an idea for what I want to do. With the.
This guy's gonna come over.
I rolled into attack as well. Could I get off an attack?
Yeah, you can get off your attack.
Okay. Oh,
Dude,
damn!
I
I missed.
Let's put him like this just to make it easier. But yeah.
This guy comes. So the first one's gonna make
Oh. Oh wait, yeah, -1. Unless, but he has at least a +1 from strength, right?
Oh,
If his
true.
strength is improved.
What's his AC? Yeah, actually, you're going to hit with your attack.
Sweet.
Make your attack.
Oh my god. Okay. I'll roll damage.
Okay.
6
That will kill this thing.
on this guy. Okay.
Yep, it'll collapse. I'm just gonna start moving these dead bodies below. So
Yeah.
this guy comes. He's gonna roll.
To attack who?
Well, he's kind of hitting both of you, so you know, we'll just do 1 for left and then 2 for right. So Theomore.
That's
8,
a miss.
I believe is a miss. Yeah.
Unless he has a +8,
Yeah, he does not.
at
2,
least.
3, 4, 5. And then this guy's gonna make an attack. Now he's gonna be squeezed, so he's gonna make this with a -2. So 12, gonna be a miss.
No luck.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These guys are just gonna start swarming.
Yeah.
I believe all
So,
of
like,
them can get into these squares. But they're gonna start. Let me just see. I just need it to be 12. 1. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I think all of these guys can start heading down.
Sure.
And pretty much everyone here can start getting in.
I have
Jesus.
such a good spell for this. All right.
Now the thing is, they can't all get their attacks on, so only about like maybe 4 of these guys are. But this is what we're gonna start using the, and they're not all here, but I just have it on. I'll take it off grid mode for now. How do I do this? Grid mode off. Okay, this way we can like throw them on top of each other better. These guys will start getting on top. Maybe just for like ease, just so we don't have to pay attention to health bars, maybe just say they have like 5 HP each. And let's see. They're gonna do an overbear. Sorry, this is probably not as many. So how many are there here? Let's look at overbearing rules, because we haven't used this yet. Or I'm like really bad
Oh
at
my
rules.
god. That doesn't sound good.
True, but you also gotta realize.
Yep.
Yeah.
They're all crawling on each other. Overbear. One bonus,
compared...
1+ per additional attacker. So they're gonna make an opposed strength roll against you guys, because you guys are.
Well, they gotta hit first.
So virtually all creatures can make 1 overbearing attack. So I mean, they're all making attacks.
Well, okay. Here's the point, right? They can't.
Yeah.
They can't infinitely squeeze together.
That's true, but
and
they're all like
people
coming over and climbing on each other, and like a lot of it, this just comes with the weight of it. It's not like they're hitting you hard; they're like crawling on you and landing on you as you guys hold your position.
Yes, but like, so that's fair. But the people right in front of us have already made attacks, right?
Yeah, and one of them I think died and has fallen, and they're kind of getting over. But,
sure.
I mean, sure. How about this? We do.
I don't have a problem with them making an overbearing attack. It's just because the space we're in is so limited, not too many of them can participate, I don't think.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe we'll say like 6 of them can participate at a time. So they
now,
just
if they
have
were
to
to like
AC 10 for this.
Well, plus magic and dex.
I don't think you guys really get dex here if you're holding.
Sure.
It says
I don't need dex. I have
requires an AC roll versus armor class 10. I mean, yeah, maybe adjustments for Yeah, I feel like a dex don't, but magic definitely does. We'll say magic does. Okay, so here are their 6 attacks. These are technically all up plus 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my gosh. 6. Does a 15 hit?
No.
Well,
Oh,
that's their turn.
okay.
Do I
Thought
get
there was.
another attack at the end of the round? Since I have expertise now.
Do you have expertise?
I
Yeah,
think we talked about that about having expertise in my like holy weapon of the Morning Star.
You can get that, but you don't have it yet.
Oh. Okay.
We're
and
yeah.
so we said we do or we don't get attacks of opportunity for overbearing attacks like these.
No, you don't.
Right.
Okay.
This is a little scary, but I have a fun spell.
Okay. Uh,
Um, sounds good. Do your next round of initiative. Let's.
if I'm rolling in to turn undead,
That's good.
I think that's a +3.
instead of 3. Okay. For
Um,
spell maybe.
Ooh, we're both
um,
doing great here.
turn undead. What
Rolling at the
level are
same
you?
time.
You.
4.
So you do it
Level 2.
at a level 2. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And is there AC initiative? I don't think there is one. Is it just a D10? Initiative. I don't know. If you can look that up really quick, but roll your D10. It might not matter.
Yeah, I rolled. I rolled a 4.
Okay, we're gonna use you for our initiative. Oh yeah, it's yeah, you're fine. Okay, you two go first. Who wants to go first? I guess, or I know you're doing it at the same turn, but if there's a
Yeah,
preference,
I'm
I don't
gonna.
mind.
Sure, yeah. I think mine is the fastest and easiest to deal with. So in these 3 squares here in front of us, how many skeletons would you say there are there? 6 or more?
Oh, there's definitely more than 6 because 6 of them had to be attacking you. So
This is true. They all take D3 plus 8 damage. They can roll a saving throw versus half. But I
uh,
think you said if they have an average of 5 HP, they will
they'll die
die
regardless,
regardless
right?
if they save or not.
Yeah.
Holy
Yep,
shit.
I
they're
know
all gone.
some do technically have more, but for ease of that's gonna be 1, 2, 3.
When I barely passed my system shock.
Was that Burning Hands?
It is burning hands. A
Holy shit.
jet
What a
of
perfect
flame
use.
releases
I believe
from
that
my
kills all of these guys.
widening eye, and
Uh, mhm.
maybe not holy flame, but it sure feels like holy flame right now engulfs
Yeah.
these
All of them, yeah.
petty skeletons, and they will disintegrate.
They will burn and crisp. The magic leaves their eyes. Give me, Hal,
I
give me a thing.
I've been reading the Turning Undead rule. Rules. I'm not sure exactly. Am I supposed to roll just a D20? Just a
You
single D20?
are, and this is to see if you turn them, I believe.
yeah,
Okay. 13.
that should
Which
be
I believe is good.
good.
You just need to get that number higher and level. And so for skeletons, or one hit die, all you need is a 7. So you can
Yep.
turn 2d6 of them.
And I roll that.
You roll that to see how many you turn. Yeah.
Okay.
Come on.
Oh no.
Ooh.
3.
Terrible.
And I'm gonna assume these are like the 3 in front of you.
Hmm.
Yeah. These 3, as you, I mean, this is all like a fluid combat. You know, they walk up to you. These 3, while the others are like coming in from behind. I need to move some of these a little bit other way so I don't get confused. And they just stand there. They don't flee, though. It's gonna be their turn.
Okay. Why? Interesting.
Do you do anything else with your turn? Do you back up or anything? You guys are.
You think we should stay here or back up? Well,
Ooh. I think let's. It's probably good to dedicate a turn to like both of us collectively turning, like taking a step back.
yeah, I don't think we'll get any attacks of opportunity because these guys are just like not moving. They're not doing anything. So
Yeah,
we
you're
might.
right. They don't
We
have.
can, yeah, we'll step back like 5 feet.
Okay, but behind the chain gate, or the gate
Uh,
that was chained. It's not currently chained.
Yeah.
Yeah, the open
Correct.
gate. Yeah, we'll step back behind that.
Okay.
Yeah.
They don't follow. They
Oh,
make a
Interesting.
push
sucks
Okay.
to be them.
here. These other skeletons, they'll walk over. It's gonna be their turn. And they get blocked by these three.
Beautiful.
Do you have another casting of Burning Hands?
I have 3 more castings of Burning Hands.
Fuck yeah. You're gonna take all these guys out.
Oh yeah.
But that's their turn.
Theomore, the War Wizard. Oh my god.
They don't move past.
That is literally all I created this character to be. So yeah.
I'm just trying to think what the actual. Do you remember if I actually gave a total number of? I don't think I might have rolled it. I'll check this one.
I think you said skeletons?
Of skeletons.
I thought you said like 20.
No, it was more than that. Wow, this is already like 30, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember it being like maybe
Well,
not
you also didn't
100,
catch
but
all
like
of them, but yeah. No, it wasn't. It definitely wasn't 100, but it was some number.
we are clearing this crypt up, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I shout to Theomore over the clattering of bones. Why are there so many goddamn skeletons here?
City of 10,000. This is the only church. A lot of dead. A lot of necromancy going on.
You think it was Father Julius raising them?
Without a doubt. He's probably down here with them.
Jesus.
Kaput
Next
for the
round of initiative,
necromancer.
you guys
What a
can go.
joke.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me roll this guy's initiative.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's going to be their turn. And they're not going to do anything.
All right.
Wait. Do they press in further? Closer together?
No, these
The ones
three
behind 'em?
seem to be. I mean, once they, it's kind of hard to tell with the light. I imagine you guys like drop the lantern on the ground while you're fighting. Are you holding your lantern while you're fighting?
Yeah. I.
No.
I
Well, I
would
mean,
just
okay. I
say
mean,
so,
either
yeah.
way, just because of the lighting in general. I mean, you have these skeletons sort of blocking the light. It's a small, like area, so you can't really tell what's going on behind them. I mean, you can see that there's other skeletons behind them for sure, but they're not like
Yeah.
pushing against the skeletons. They're not like, yeah.
This is interesting. The fact that the skeletons froze is yeah. The Theomore is perplexed and confused. He thought they would flee.
I
Well,
think
it's gonna
I'm
be Theomore's
equally
turn, so
perplexed.
Theomore, you have your action.
But he's not a very introspective person, so he won't think too much about it, and he will let out more fire,
Okay.
as he Doom does.
Do your
Perhaps.
con check. Oh my god.
Yeah.
One is
I
good, right? Yeah,
critically
one is
succeed.
good. You're fine.
Yeah. I'm so
if
healthy.
you're staying 5 feet back, how much? What's the distance on Burning Hands?
It's 5 feet.
Oh, so you have to walk up to do it. I guess you take.
I suppose. I mean, I like reach my hand forward, right, and then
Yeah.
from my hand another 5 feet.
And I guess I mean maybe like one of these guys is stacked against, but you kill the four dudes. There's no really need for a save, so we'll just drag these guys.
True. There were only 4 dudes in this.
Well, there was the 3 that were blocking, and then one behind.
Yeah, but not these people to the sides here.
No, because
It goes 120 degrees.
yeah, but the walls would be blocking.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
It's gonna be Halifax's turn.
Okay.
As these ones sort of like turn to a crisp, just because this is fluid combat. These guys are slowly making their way over, but
Yeah.
it's not their turn.
Bones melting.
I think I hold or not hold, but ready an attack. So if one steps into range, I'll smack it.
Okay.
But I'm holding still.
Yep, that's totally fine. Just gonna move these guys just so they're closer. Okay. Next round of initiative.
Perfect. What do I want to do this round? So I feel like I maybe should wait a little bit with the next one.
Oh, wait. What if you close the gate? And if you close the gate,
I'd
pile
have to
up.
lock it too.
You'd have to lock it. Okay.
And the lock's broken, if we remember.
This is true. Yeah, we did fuck up the lock.
Because we tried.
There's still a
deal.
chain we could tie around it, but yeah, no,
You
we
tie
had
a
a whole
chain.
drama scene about this.
Yeah, we did.
And there's skeletons. They don't know how to open it. Okay. It just might offer us another means of defense, and if they all pile into the corridor behind the gate, we can just sit here and wait for them to pile in, and then you can use your burning hands again. But I don't know
This
if you
is
want
true.
to.
I'm not using a burning hands right now.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay. Theomore, it's your turn.
I magic missile send 2 bolts from my hand straight into one of the people in front of me.
So you're setting
I guess
2 on 1?
2 on 1, yeah.
Okay.
I don't crit with any of them, but I do deal 2d4 plus 2. That's not how much damage I do, although that would have been awesome. 2d4 plus 2.
Okay,
6
that's
damage
enough
total.
to kill this guy.
Yeah, sick.
Yeah, it's gonna be their turn. They're gonna
Awesome.
start moving.
I
They step over their dead comrades.
True. Well, they're mostly melted, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is their.
For the overbear, I think you both buff them and nerf them.
Yeah. So each one doing an overbear gets just has to roll versus like AC, basically AC 10.
Yes,
Plus...
but if many people participate in it, that's their attack. Like they can all
they
individually.
Make one overbear each attack.
But they get a +1 to their hit, so they should be rolling at a bigger plus.
Oh, I thought that was just.
But only get one attack.
I thought that was for the strength check.
It's for both.
Oh, it's for both. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, then let's do +7. Now remember, this is against. What's your magic bonus? Do you guys know?
So my magic bonus is at least +6. Maybe the cloak gives me a bonus. I don't know yet.
Wait, how do you get +6?
Shield.
Oh, the shield, right? So it's 14 plus. Oh, shield is 6. Oh, 16. I see. Well, yeah. They're sort of attacking
Armor
both
doesn't...
of you. This is a weird thing. Who's taking?
I mean,
it'll be 1d2. 1 for Theomore, 2 for Hal. It's for Theomore. So that's actually what.
I really like you.
That's actually probably what you want, because you get all
True.
the magic bonus.
Unless they roll well, which is then not what we want.
24.
Oh, that hits. Yeah.
That hits. So they have to make a strength roll. So let's roll
True.
strength. 1d20
Yeah.
plus 7. That seems pretty.
And then plus your strength, right?
Yeah, let's say they have. I mean, magical skeletons are strong, but they're not like insanely strong. So it's probably going to be plus like 17. Like a 10 plus 7.
Yeah.
7 for the overbear. Oh my gosh. 23?
Yeah, they.
If the is overborn, she loses all your actions for the remaining round, and her actions are severely limited the next round. The character is grappled and cannot move or make any attacks, including opportunity attacks, until she gets free. So you're gonna have to win the next one. Has been knocked down by an overbearing attack. Can be pinned. If she successfully overborn again the following round. Overborn defenders can do nothing until the pin is resolved.
Yeah.
Although you do
So what?
have your hands thing, you know, and you don't really need to. Well, you know, we'll see.
This is true.
true.
But I think what probably happens is like they push in and they like push Hal back. Like he has his shield, so they don't get their hands on him, and he's pushed back a little bit, and then they just like all pile on top of me, right?
Yep.
I have my ram shield, by the way. I don't know if that's factoring into
Oh,
anything.
yeah, you do.
That is true. You do have your ram shield.
Oh, worst case scenario, I can turn into a bat and flee,
That's also
or
true.
in the dark.
All right, Halifax, it's your turn. Your partner
Okay.
is getting overborn. Overborn.
Um.
Overborn. Do you guys
Yeah,
make any shouting noises?
There's probably some
They're on
shouts.
top of me.
Can the girls hear? Let's.
Get them off me. That's
I
what
rolled
shout.
it to smack him.
Like,
Can I get bonuses to hit since they're overbearing Theomore?
Of course you can.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Of course you can. You can probably get like a +4 even.
Since they're
Because
on top of
they're
each
all
other,
prone. Yeah, I mean, they're all.
can I hit more than once or more than one at a time?
I don't think so. You also don't
They're all
want
on
to swing
top.
too hard and hit Theomore, so
Yeah. Okay. All right.
you're one attack.
so can I roll into for my
we're on
hand
Hal's
magic?
turn right now.
Oh my God. What is
Oh,
wrong?
yeah, of course. His initiative hasn't come up yet.
Wait,
Oh wait,
is that with the +4
+4.
or
that's with +3.
that's
You
just
usually
from
get
your
another
normal stuff?
+4 on top of that, and then strength.
Oh, +4.
Yeah,
and then strength.
this is gonna be a hit.
Okay. Also, sphere of protection. All these creatures get -1 to attack as well.
They
Fuck,
still
that's so smart.
would have hit, but yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
they would have.
just going forward. I just gotta remember that.
Sounds good.
And then we're rolling for damage.
Yeah, I had so many ways I could be like, if they hit by like 1, I could be like, well, maybe this gives me a bonus. Maybe this gives me a bonus. But they rolled a 20
Yeah, one of
or
them
something.
dies.
Yeah.
One of them gets
If one of
crushed.
them dies, since one of them is no longer holding on to Theomore, does he get like a bonuses to escaping?
Yeah, I mean it's another
+1,
+1
yeah.
he gets. Yeah.
Okay. Because it's -1
they have
skill.
they have a
Okay.
-1, yeah. And it's gonna be the next round of initiative.
All right. So is it theoretically possible for me to use my tattoo magic? Or no?
What do I say here? Let me open my Theomore.
If I have to like make
I
a concentration
believe
check. Or...
Theomore needs oh, I didn't write it here. You actually you need it does have like somatic components as well as verbal. So I believe actually you can't.
So my hand is completely trapped then.
Yeah. Your arms are like not fully pinned down, but you can attempt to get out.
Sure. Then it's probably ooh.
Maybe we need to turn up the sauce with the
Music.
music, yeah.
Yeah, I guess things are a little serious now.
They're a
I
little
think I'll turn
serious.
into a bat.
Actually, let's do this. Oh wait, this is chase. No, it's not chase.
Turn into a bat, would that be a +3?
Yeah, you can attempt that. Uh, 1 second. Miscellaneous. Okay. This is very interesting. Halifax. You can't see Theomore under the pile. Theomore, you're still there, but yeah. Anyways, Theomore, did you roll? You did. And
Yeah,
I
I'm
rolled. Roll.
first.
All right. Why is your initiative an 8? Why'd you do +7 for your initiative?
On me?
Yeah.
Morningstar, right?
For my Morningstar.
Oh, you guys. Sorry, I'm can't. I'm done. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
Theomore, you're up.
Theomore will attempt to turn into a bat and then fly out
You
of
don't.
the pile.
You're not a bat.
Amazing. I'm not a bat. Can I try to like muscle my way out then? A strength check?
I mean, you kind of use your action.
But if I didn't turn into a bat, then I didn't use my action. It's kind of my point.
Yeah, I guess it's not really. Well.
Because otherwise I would have concentrated to like try to transform, but I think about it and nothing happens and I'm like, oh, okay, shit, well.
Yeah. What you are finding though is that you notice like it's very difficult to see, and this is more of a side point, it might not be relevant at all. You can't really see yourself, your hands or anything against the ground. Oh, your light's also.
And I'm invisible?
Not 100%. But anyways,
Okay.
yeah, you can try to make your strength check, sure.
Yeah, and if it does matter, I do have the ape gloves on.
You do. That's their strength
Oh my
check.
god, that's so mean of them.
What other
16.
items do you have on you?
I have the cloak of the bat, I have the ape gloves, and that's it.
Okay. Sweet. Halifax, here we go.
Okay. I'm guessing I can't turn undead again.
You can only use it once per combat.
Right. Okay.
Oh yeah, can you give me that shout for we should do a check to see if these guys hear you. Actually, let's do an open D20. This is where they see you. This is you're shouting through some walls, like up a staircase, but the staircase is in a different room. But they're also like concentrating, so you know it's not like there's anyone else in the room. You want to get within 6. Okay, we'll say that. You want to get within.
You want me to roll?
Yeah, this is for them to hear you. So you need either a 19 or below, a 19 to a 7. 7 to 19, that's your range. That's your range.
Cool.
So you're shouting for help. Let's see how they're like, what the hell's going on?
Okay. I also want to try. Now these guys are on top of Theomore, right?
Yes, they are.
Are they blocking the gate?
They're past the gate.
They're past the gate. Can I close the gate?
Oh, sorry. I mean, like, yes, they're blocking the gate, as in
they're blocking the gate from being closed.
Yeah.
Okay. Would I be able to assist Theomore in getting them off of him at all? Like pushing them back with my shield, using my shield to push them back and off, sort of like using my own strength, because I should be pretty strong. So
Okay, so we
true.
have a few different maneuvers here.
Okay.
That you can try doing. You have, yeah, you can do like a shield rush maneuver. You can do like a shield. You can make your attack and a shield punch attack. Although, just bearing in mind, shield punching, even though it's an offhand, you need you'll take penalties to each of your attacks just because you're not ambidextrous or anything. You can make an attack and just make it one fewer of them. Or I guess you can assist them and assist Theomore in doing a strength check. And I guess you can roll with him. So it would be like your strength +1 for Theomore against their strength, which is at a +5.
Okay,
I believe, right now.
I think I want to try and get them off of him, so I want to assist him in pushing them off. So I want to do the strength check.
Ooh, that'll give us an info on how strong you actually are too.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I roll the 1d20 then plus my strength?
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus 1 for Theomore. I'll take it.
So at least +17.
Okay. Yeah, you can get him out. That's correct, right? Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah.
You
Cool.
can get him out. You grab Theomore, although you can't, like I said, you can't really see him.
Weird.
Because he's kind of invisible at the moment.
Oh wow.
So,
Okay, so
wait. So we're gonna need a check for this. We can argue probably something that's not strength, just because seeing isn't really a strength thing. Now it could be wisdom. It could maybe be dex, and I can maybe see an argument for intelligence, but I don't know about that. About like making sure you can like grab his hand, like when you're fishing around for him, because there's a bunch of dead skeletons. There's more skeletons piling. Give me some check. Not contested, just a check, just to see where he is, if you can like really get him.
And I'd be having like a sword in my one hand. Would that be invisible too, or am I?
No, that's also being,
Sure. And I'd also be like helping and like trying to move up. Like it's an active
yeah, but
struggle,
you're
right?
stuck, right? So like you're actually like not
Yeah.
really helping.
I think I could intuitively sort of sits where he is, given the where he would be, where the collection of skeletons was piled up. So that's why I'd be
+2
wisdom.
to whichever check you want. A +2.
Okay, let's do
whatever
wisdom.
check you want. Wisdom.
Okay.
On.
Okay, you're fine. You grab him, you pull him out. No opportunity attacks, and I guess you can do half your movement.
Okay. Would I, instead of having pulled him off or out of the skeletons, did I push them back enough to close the gate?
No, this was just a strength check. You didn't like push them or anything.
Okay. I think I want to pulling back at all. Would that
I don't
would that
think
provoke
so.
any attacks of opportunities?
I don't think so, just because like they're overborne on him, really awkward position, and he's not taking opportunity attack because it's forced movement, which doesn't take opportunity attacks. So I believe you're fine.
Okay, I think we can step back a little bit farther into the hall, or back up towards the stairs, and I keep a hand on Theomore as well while I do this.
Am I still as invisible as before?
No, you're good.
Darkness, I guess.
That's fucking spooky.
I think during this you would have dropped the lantern, by the way. Just saying.
Sure. It's on the ground somewhere.
Yeah.
Let's. Oh, we have it. There it is.
Hey.
Yeah. Okay. It's going to be their turn. They're gonna get up. And they're just gonna go up at you and try this.
Are you gonna do the same thing?
they're gonna do the same thing. There's only gonna be 5 of them, just because of the awkwardness of this. So here's. That's to hit.
That's for their. Oh, that's
I
a
was just
hit.
gonna
Then they
say that.
miss. Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be a miss.
Well, yeah, if it's their plus to hit, they don't get the plus 16. They only get like a
They only get the
plus
+6.
6.
You're right. Yeah, it's gonna be a miss.
Yeah.
Wait. Cool. Are we on the stairs at all?
Yes, you are.
Do we get high ground attack?
Yeah,
We
you do.
do.
You do get high ground.
Sweet.
Oh,
Okay.
you're such a genius.
Okay. Is it the next? It's the next round, right?
We're gonna head into initiative.
Oh, rolling.
We're also gonna roll
I
these
think-
girls under initiative. I'm just gonna put them under the same initiative. They don't know what they're doing, so they're just running over.
Well, if you know one trick, why not do it again?
Yeah, true. Also, do you think the lateral portion of your fire in this hallway would be channeled forward? So
only
it
5
gets a
feet.
little bit more distant. Yeah, but since it has 120 degree range, do you think that 120 degrees would be channeled forward because we're in a confined area? So it would get more range, like 10 feet.
Maybe if it was like a fireball, which had a lot more range to it, I can see the argument, but it's really only 5 feet, so.
But it's a flamethrower that's being pushed down like a tunnel. Shouldn't it
This
be?
is true. Got a
Shouldn't
little
it
Yeah,
be
bit
but
more.
it's
sort of
also kind
channeled?
of being blocked by these guys.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
that's
if you
fair.
get
If there
a
had been-
crit on it on your attack. Oh wait, no, it's not force mage. Never mind. Whoops. Take that back.
I think in this case, because there are so many things in front of us, like there are at least
Okay.
5 skeletons in front of us.
Okay. Theomore, your go.
Yeah. I hate to break it to you, but at least another 5 skeletons. Bye.
Oh, nice. Good damage again. You always roll good damage.
This is true. However, it wouldn't have mattered. I think regardless of what
Yeah,
I roll.
true.
The girls
I
side
have
by
rolled
side roll down or come down. They see the
Oh.
scene in front. I'm just using Riley as the token. It's not Riley who comes down.
She's dead.
She's dead. She's one of the undead.
She does
actually-
come down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she does come down.
I'll kill her. Sure.
She-
She's here to claim her revenge. She's a revenant.
scared.
Stay back.
And they're going, Riley. You know what? We're going. I'm actually have to GM roll this. She's gonna do a wisdom check. See what her innate spellcasting is like. Oh yeah, it's pretty innate. And then this one, the other girl, Mala. Sorry, the first one would have been the priest, and then the second one, or not priest, but wisdom-based girl. Second one, intelligence-based girl. Okay, this makes sense. And she's going to attempt to turn undead.
Oh, wow.
As her awakening. She's in a church. She just prayed. This is her rule. I believe she needs a 7 as a level 1. That's a pretty. See, she's a natural.
She's
she
very
gets a
innate.
2d6. She's a natural.
Wow.
And she turns 11 of them, and they start going away. As she calls out for Mata to let the life of these skeletons be gone. 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All but one start fleeing.
Oh my god.
The other girl tries to do something, but she's not. It doesn't work for her. Actually, wait. Never mind. It actually does work for her, but I don't think. Yeah, she knows these things innately. It's not like It's not like wizard spellcasting. Hold
True.
on. Let me look. I have her spell list prepared. Yeah, she casts a spell, and both of you feel like get an aura of protection around you. I think both. I
Jesus.
have to double check if this actually
Oh.
is,
Aura
if this can be
protection?
cast on 2 people. I have to double check.
Wizard spell? I have no idea.
This.
Be anything.
Oh no, sorry. She touches Theomore, who is in front, and you have a cast spell on you.
Is it shield?
Who knows? Who knows?
Nothing happened.
She says, and you see some of like the rings around her begin on her tattoos begin to shine as these rings, this aura around you. You can see like the rings like circle around you. And
pretty cool.
that's gonna be their turn. It's gonna be I mean, all of them, they're running away. So they're just gonna
Except one.
go away, except one, our lone fighter. And he's gonna go up to... Oh, I guess Theomore, who's in the front? Who's in the back? Is this Halifax in the front, or is Halifax
I think we're side by side.
You're still
Still-
side by side? Let me actually just say, she's gonna touch one of you guys. She actually touches Halifax. This happens to Halifax.
Sure.
And then this is gonna be for the attack. Actually, wait. I have to look at the spell.
So this is a level, yeah,
First
they're
of
probably
all,
level 1.
Second, and it's... Okay. Okay. This thing attempts to attack you. Well, attempts to... I mean, you guys are side by side, so it's just gonna make its attack. +1. And it's just gonna miss. It begins to claw at you, but by the barrier gets stopped.
Protection from evil.
Oh, snap. These girls are awesome.
They are.
And that's gonna be the skeleton's turn as they both run away. Halifax, these 2
Okay.
girls come. There's their magic awakened in this church. What do you do? How do you show your...
I shout from to them behind. Praise be to the gods, and then I strike the skeleton
Okay.
with a 19.
It's gonna be a crit.
Praise be the gods. Jesus.
You can deal 4 times damage with your bludgeoning weapon.
Okay.
Just roll regular damage.
Do you
Just-
just...
Oh, I just did.
That's perfect.
That's perfect. You absolutely obliterate this skeleton, and it crumbles before your eyes.
Oh, she came at a
These
good
guys, I
time.
believe, are turning undead. I believe lasts like a turn.
It's as long as she's channeling, I thought.
No, I
but
mean
it might be a
turn as in like turn, like 10 rounds.
10 minutes.
That's actually.
Oh, okay.
I'll bring turns up later, but yeah, it lasts like a turn. Because we're sort of amending the turn rules, but not really. Okay.
I
guy dies.
I say, shall we dispatch the rest of them?
We have the...
Do you have the spells
the
to
upper hand.
dispatch? To send them into
Oh,
their
I do.
fair graves once more? Okay. Let's march forward. So I
Okay.
think we start heading in.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
probably
by
initiative.
the way, after you make that attack, your aura. No, wait. I think protection from evil only works. You only lose it against the one that you attacked, right? You don't lose it against all of them.
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
Exactly. Because, like, I think the logic is if you attack something, you're willfully going into, like, forcing them into the zone, and then they're fine.
This protection makes a melee attack against. Yeah, I think it's only against the one that you're attacking. Yeah. Well, I think because of that, this kind of this combat becomes way more trivial. Especially, you guys aren't threatened. We don't need to worry about this. We have a turn undead going. We have a protection from evil that really only it doesn't last that long, but still. the turn on dead is really what's probably netting you a lot of bonus. And we can probably you guys finish the. Yeah, I don't assume.
We could just dispatch the rest.
I think so. I think so.
Yeah.
And you
I
can.
would have wanted to punch one of them with the gloves on. Would that have done anything?
You don't note it. Well, I mean, roll to hit. Let's see.
Like, yeah. Get a plus d20 plus
This
1
is for your
plus 2
average of
because I'm
punches.
tumbling.
Yeah, and I guess deal damage. It's like 1d2.
Yeah, like,
Skeleton's still up. I guess this one makes one attack at you, just because, you know, the turning undead would
sure.
stop. And would a 17 hit?
Yes, unless the cloak comes with some sort of magical bonus.
What's your AC right now? 16?
16.
Yeah, it misses.
Oh shit! Oh man, that cloak is awesome.
Yeah. And anyways,
Oh,
and now
that's
you can dispatch of them. It gets
yeah, sure.
blocked as the cloak sort of protects you. And yeah, that's you guys finished combat. Let's take a 5-minute break or 1-minute break. I just need to go to the bathroom. I drink so
Okay,
much
cool.
tea and water. So I'll
Yes,
BRB.
sounds good.
Let me transition back. You guys can dispatch of these skeletons. You can get to the end. You see that there's you see the tombstone at the end of the hall that you once saw Halifax. You see also the other tombstone off to the side to the right, which you also recognize. Brings back some memories that are pretty fuzzy, but aside from that, you guys dispatch of the skeletons.
Even after we've killed all the ones that are arising, I think Theomir would still want to go around and like stab every skeleton he sees in the head or something. Just, make sure that nothing else will rise up.
Okay. You can totally do that. Halifax, do you think that this disrespects the dead at all?
I think the dead have already been disrespected enough. So like this is just a measure to prevent disrespect to the living. It's a safety precaution.
Truly, if these skeletons were to be undead, then we're just sending their soul back to the afterlife, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
You guys are wizards and paladins. What do you know?
True.
I think I also detect evil intent to see if the presence is still around.
Ooh. When do you do this? At what point do you do this?
After we've dispatched the last skeleton, probably as Theomor's going around
You don't
taking
detect
out any of.
not except the normal stuff.
Okay, cool.
After Theomir has gone around and doing this for a little bit, I want to cast a detect magic because I memorized one today. Just looking around in this room.
Good idea.
Detect magic.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you see. So the magic, your tattoos are all magical.
Of course.
The tattoos on the girls radiate magic. And I guess because of this, you see the strength of the magic. Because you saw your own strength of magic, correct? You see on the girl who, you see on Yela, that there's some incredibly strong magic on her, on some of the rings that she has.
Interesting.
I believe I need to double check this. What is it? Oh. Her rings. Yeah, actually, no. Some of them they're pretty much the same strength as, I believe, as yours are. I just want to double check. Yeah.
All right.
You have some that are as strong as hers. What else? You notice on Hal, there's magic around his neck.
He's also decked out in magical gear, so I don't think I pay too much mind to what I or him radiate.
Yeah.
I mostly try to focus on the room.
Magic doesn't go through stone, I believe, does it?
I think it's 1 foot of stone.
Oh, is it 1 foot? Oh, I thought it was...
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, in that case, yeah, there's no magic in here.
Okay. So tell us, is
Actually,
this...
sorry, wait.
Oh.
That's a lie. Well, it's hard to say if this is really magical. No, actually, it's not magical. Never mind. Yeah, there's no magic in here. I take that back. Take back anything I was gonna say.
Sure. I want to walk around a little bit. So this is just like a rectangular room, and that's it here.
At the end, you see an old, clearly a throne, most fancy tomb, or not tomb, but
A
sarcophagus.
throne?
No, just like sarcophagus.
Oh. Okay. Does it say who it belonged to?
Yep. It says Lord Joseph of House Braun.
Have I heard of this house? Have I heraldry?
I don't believe so.
Interesting.
Give me a d20. There's always a chance.
Do you want to roll like a super good heraldry check?
No, I just want a d20. This is more of a chance thing. And this, sorry, I didn't roll mine. Yeah, probably not. You probably haven't come across this name.
Interesting.
You look at the other tombs also have names. One says, "Oh my gosh, these notes are everywhere." You see one which says Friar Gretel.
Cleric of Sonalar.
Yes, sir. You see that
Ah,
one
my
as
old
well.
buddy.
Your old buddy.
Interesting. Well, I don't know anything about that.
Yeah.
I lack the critical information to draw any lines. But so the notable graves are there is a cleric and there is this lord. Yeah.
Correct. There will also be like a few sirs in here, a few skeletons for sirs and stuff.
Sure. And so the way I see it when I'm going around this room, right? It's like it's a normal room that someone crammed a bunch of skeletons into. It's not like there seems to be like a spot where rituals have been or like a laboratory or something like that.
No. There's no laboratory. There's no like extra skeletons either. Like when you, it's not like multiple were like shoved into like the same, openings in the walls. It sounds like all the ones that were there, or at least there was one per sort of thing. There would be a few empty ones, of course. They're not
Oh, yeah.
always filled to the brim or anything.
I turn to Halifax. Hal, I know that you're a servant of the gods and all, but it might be proper to open these caskets up, make sure that none of these are alive.
Hal is standing over the tomb of Gretel. I'm assuming it's one of the closed sarcophagus.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hal is standing over, and he's sort of just absent-mindedly touching the uh, sarcophagus, and he sits there for a moment, and he goes, "I'm sorry, what?
You want to do that one first then?
Do no, no, we'll leave this alone. We won't touch these."
Not even this one? And I nod to the... What's he called? The
Joseph House of
groaning
Bon of Braun.
on?
No, we'll leave them. We'll leave them for now.
Very well.
Okay.
Anything
And
else we want to do here? Light candles, or I don't know what you clerics do.
that's not really my function. Um,
Sorry. I know that. You know
One
what
of the girls, Yayla, will come in and like, it's like, whoa, this looks pretty cool. Looking at all the dead bodies, Mala kind of refuses to. She's very hesitant about, not refuses, but she's very hesitant to walk in.
I walk towards the girls and face them.
One's fully in the room with you guys. The other is like clearly at the
Okay.
end of the hall, like right by the stairs.
Okay. Yeah, I say let's get out of here, and I um have him. Yeah, I have him get out of there.
What?
And once we're
Yayla
up,
says, "Can I take this one?" and like pulls out a body, out a skeleton.
no, leave that there. Damn, put it down.
No. It's one of the things we killed. It's...
This was an
You don't know where that's
unkilled
been.
one, but yeah.
Oh, then I say, well, take one of the ones we killed then.
Sorry, you said take one of the ones you killed?
Yeah, like if she's holding up a skull of like
Oh yeah, she'll take a skull.
one of the ones that haven't risen, I say, take one of the risen ones.
She takes it and then goes whoo to to Mala. Mala gets a little scared. But
When I get them upstairs, I will have them, if they're standing right next to each other, I'll kneel to them, and I'll kneel on one knee, and I'll take out um my morning star, have it set up next to me, and I will say, you two are truly blessed by the gods. You may have very well saved both of our lives. We may be the prophets of your village. However, I see great potential growing within both of you. On behalf of Fena, I thank you both.
they'll bow to you as you've seen them bow to Yolana in the past. And they kind of as you walk past, they kind of get a bit giddy as you start like walking past them.
Yeah. And yeah, thank you for your intervention.
And they bow again, very like stoically, and as you sort of walk away, they get excited once more. You hear them in the back like, "Oh my god, I'm gonna try to do that again. You try to do that." And then they just go off talking to each other. Did you see the rings? Do you see? And then
I will say to them,
they're like 20 feet behind you, but yeah, you can totally say whatever you want.
yeah, I'll just call to them, say, as you can see, I hope you have seen what I have brought you both here to see. The power of belief and faith can carry you forth to do incredible things. And if you follow me, I will show you how to do those things. I will bring you to a place where those things can be done. And I think I'll walk out.
Mala goes up to actually no, she doesn't do anything. She's fine. She asks if either of you guys have like a little hammer, like a nail and a hammer, like a chisel, anything like a chisel.
Chisel.
I
They have
don't think.
arrows.
Okay.
I ask her, what are you thinking of?
The way that Mata, like, she holds her hands out like this, which almost resembles like a heart, and she asks if she can like take like one of the hands of the statues of Mata, but it's not if you guys don't have something to break the stone off, it's no problem. She's also
We can come back.
this is clearly like breaking like cultural norms, but you're not. She might just be young and dumb or something. Who knows?
Yeah, we don't have anything like that now. Perhaps it would be worth coming back for.
Okay. Well, you guys can leave the temple.
Yeah, and I think on the walk back, Theomore would speak to Yayla and tell her about what he saw in the detect magic and the magic of the rings.
Okay, we're just gonna pretend she passes this, but she also technically needed a system shock check for that one, for her one spell. Okay, she's fine.
Right.
Okay, she cast it.
Mm.
Yeah. Sorry, what did you ask her, or what did you tell her?
When I was looking through the room for signs of evil, signs of magic, pure tattoos like mine and like Mala's as well. They radiate with magic.
She like looks at them, the ones on her arms at least.
Not to your eye, perhaps, but to another mage's eye, they would.
When I cast my spell.
Yeah, I look at my hand. That's like there's obviously one tattoo. They probably don't fade with use, but there's I don't know, maybe some ash around the one tattoo I've been using a lot.
Well, it's fully black, but yeah, maybe your hands have like some burn on them. It would actually be more red, if anything.
This is true.
From the burn.
They do that. Does it hurt for you? Maybe it's just the type of spells I cast, not.
I don't think so. I don't think they hurt. They feel fine. They're fine. Am I fine?
You're fine.
Oh, okay.
They're powerful. So you know. And if you need help in deciphering them, I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, you can. If you have, I guess like a. Oh, I guess yeah. She won't really. Aside from
I have spellcraft.
this opening one. Yeah, but you're not like casting spellcraft on your own, so you don't also know what yours do. So she's not gonna. And plus, for hers, they're all just like rings. So it's like.
Do they have like glyphs in them, or do they have like text or something?
They're just rings. The style is completely different from your style. So like
Sorry.
it's not only like a content difference; it's a stylistic difference.
Interesting. Well, then I'll say I might not know what they do, but I might know which ones you want to start with.
Okay. And yeah, you. So you guys head out. Where is the go-to? And we're kind of like coming up on our time. Oh, I could technically keep going. I love this, but I want to respect our time here. So, how much longer do you guys want to go for? We can wrap this up like right now, and you guys can just tell me where you guys can head to wherever you want to head next session. But it's up to you.
I could go for a little bit longer if you guys are.
Yeah, maybe not the whole. Maybe not the whole like discussion with tinning. That might take like a little bit too long. But what do you guys do immediately like after all of this? like what? There's like a new. You see that one is maybe like a more spellcaster. One's I mean they're both spellcasters. One's more priestly and one's more wizardly in nature.
Yeah, which
Mhm.
one was the turned on the undead?
That's Mala. The
Mala.
and
She was the
she
one that prayed in
called
front
when
of.
she did. She called for the help of Mata, the goddess of
Oh, okay,
life and creation.
cool.
The one that she prayed to.
Um, I think I mentioned to her something along the lines of, this town is actually in need of a priest to run the temple. I think you might be well suited for it. The previous one, well, he was suspicious, to say the least.
Yeah, as you guys are like leaving, she like looks back at the temple, kind of gets it like takes it all in. I guess so. And um the the other girl, Yayla, says, "Can I work in the crypts?"
What is up with this girl? Um, I probably don't respond too strongly to that. But I think we head back to the south of town, unless you want to check out any other places, Theamore.
Not immediately. I think it's good to know that the temple has been cleansed,
Yes.
even if the road there may not be safe still. But that'll come. For now, we have some manpower. Perhaps they can help us sort out our headquarters, make it more hospitable.
Okay. I and I say to you as we're walking back, I think, Theamore, that your experience with the bureaucracy of the Sylvan Empire may come in handy in organizing your future city here.
Mm,
I'll just say that offhandedly.
it's true. Navigating the ins and outs of the Empire does come with an edge,
And you can
knowing what lines we can
perhaps
toe.
uh, perhaps find places for all of our new friends here in town to fit
Certainly,
in nicely and function.
we'll need to find a working map and draw some lines out. At least the census will be easier this way.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the census.
We get some paper, we'll have to get on that.
I forgot.
Yeah. Um, and so when we get back, I mean, I guess we'll talk to the people and tell them about what happened in the crypts, maybe, unless you want to keep that secret.
No, we're gonna be. That's actually. It's probably good that Yela brought back the skull, so we have
Mm,
proof. Um, Hal's gonna be singing that all over the place. He's gonna be singing our
wonderful.
praises and tell the story of the miracles that took place beneath the cursed, in the cursed crypt of the chapel.
Mm.
Um, yeah.
And yeah, I think in addition to that, we probably want to recruit, like, take some of our people, some of the stronger folk to help us like clean out and do some light maintenance on the city hall.
Hmm.
Um, the Mala will ask you if she can host a like a worship service essentially tonight at the church.
I uh, I think that is a brilliant idea. I would love to assist you in that effort as well, if you would have me.
you realize that your dinner is with tinning is going to also be tonight. So
I mean, we can always schedule it. The
well, you just don't know how late this
individual
thing's going to
commitment.
go, but
Which is true.
Uh, let's hold. I realize this,
yeah.
and I curse to myself. I say, let's have that tomorrow. Would you be willing to push it back until then?
Oh, of course. Whatever you prefer.
I think that is a brilliant idea, though. I
Ooh,
perhaps welcome all the citizens or all the um, villagers of Lothugo, and
is
perhaps
it
even
the
a few citizens of Rhineland.
yeah? Is it the 10th or the 9th
It's the
or
10th.
the 11th right now?
It's the 10th right now.
Means it's a what Wednesday?
Something like that. Yeah.
Mm.
Yep. So Wednesday, middle of the week. New moon or no, it's not new moon, but quarter moon maybe.
Sure. All right.
Okay.
It will take some folk, do some maintenance on the
Um,
city hall.
find some places for them to live.
Yeah.
And you're gonna have
Is
like the girls and Arik live in the city hall for now.
yeah, and probably some of the stronger folk, if that's possible, like some of the like soldier types.
Um, these guys, none of them are really soldiers or guards. The concept kind of eludes them. They've lived in an entire village that was protected, that didn't have a need for guards. So they don't even really understand, like, you want us just to wait outside? Like, just want us to, like, some of them, they want to be with their families, so. Plus,
Hmm.
they're gonna go out, it's kind of expected. They can't just, like, sit around and, stand around and just be guys and girls. They, kind of want to go out and start, you know, plowing fields and stuff, getting some agriculture done
Hmm.
while
Certainly.
it's still the spring. So this is like perfect opportunity for them to do agriculture and also pick up on the previous agricultural work that was already being done.
Yes.
So
Mm. But yeah, we'd encourage them to wait a few days with that until they all like make sure they get homes and stuff.
yeah, I mean, people can get outfitted to homes pretty quickly because all you have to do is you just find a place that's empty and you just call dibs.
Sure, but it takes some like restoring, and I think
Sure.
Theomore wants to make a concerted effort to make sure that like everyone helps with everyone else's housing.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. Am
Yeah.
I to understand that the entirety of this place is already populated right now?
Not the
Like
entirety.
fully?
I believe this town lost a lot of their population from the
Yeah.
attack. And probably about. So, how many people came over? 700? No, 500 ish?
Like just under like 600.
600 ish, which would be. Yeah, this would be enough houses for that. Actually,
Would it
maybe a
be
little bit more. Some of them would need to squeeze out into this area. Um, just because the whole population of Rhineland wasn't living in Rhineland. Some of them are living outside Rhineland. Most of
Oh,
them live
okay.
inside Rhineland, though. But, anyways.
That's fair. Would it be possible to like just draw up some like areas of town where our people live versus where the others live?
Yeah, so we can. This is going to be pretty easy for the most part, with
Like
the exception of like a few
just thinking.
houses here or there. Um, with the exception of a few houses, uh, we can say pretty much like this is all to the left is going to be like other people living, because they want to live as close to the tinning estate as possible.
Yeah.
And like they're gonna like move places to find like a new home. Some of them might want to stay in their old homes, but you guys can take the side on the right, to the east.
So I'm gonna just make a little border here, just to line up with the houses. And I know it's not like perfect. And then this area here, and then like some houses here.
Yeah, you could do that. Totally.
So that's generally our territory then.
Yep.
Beautiful.
You can have that whole section. Okay.
Hmm.
Anything else that worthy to note before this evening?
Hal's gonna get a bath. He's gonna get his goddamn bath if he has to go down to the river and get it. But he's gonna bathe and shave.
Yeah. You can go down and get your bath. No problem. No. I mean, you've done this before. Yeah. There's no problem with that. You can go get change. Take your bath before meeting up with Tinning this evening.
I could probably find some
And
like tubs to heat up some water and like have a proper bath too, right?
Uh, you can get like some cauldrons, yeah. Like one
there's
cauldron.
not a bathtub in this whole goddamn
There
town.
must be like bigger tubs, right? They don't have to be metal.
Um,
They can be wooden tubs, I think.
no, there's no tubs. Uh, people bathe by the river. People bathe by the river, like at the river
Okay.
or at the lake. So there's like no reason to put so many resources into a tub, which is already like a higher class thing. Um, so like yeah, these
Okay.
people are poor. They're not gonna afford making tubs, and especially there's not a good reason for tubs when everyone's poor and disheveled. As remember, the people at the pub, they're dirty, so just not
Timor, do you follow me down to bathe in the river before the evening dinner?
I think it's necessary. It's been so much grime and muck
Yeah.
in the last few weeks that this is kind of washing away all of that.
While we're
We'll get
washing,
some soap.
I'll mention, yeah, soap for sure. I'll say that we're gonna pass a law here that requires bathtubs at least
Mm.
a certain number per person, for the love of God.
It
Um,
may be considered
Have you considered moving
uh
over to the being a paladin of Colossia, the
Colossia.
goddess of beauty and perception?
You know, some other perspectives have validity, I think.
I mean, we have that. We.
I have a respect for cleanliness, I guess. Uh,
certainly.
Also, I ask Timur, do you think we should bring Yela and Mala to the dinner and establish them as authority figures, or do you think we should keep them separate from Tinning?
Mm. Well, we don't want him to have one-on-one conversations with them.
Certainly not.
So isn't it better for us to bring them now? Make an appearance, but also make sure that they come with us.
Yeah. We should
Make
also
him see them
warn.
as an extension of us.
I think it's a good idea. We should warn Yela and Mala about Tinning's ways as well.
Mm.
They are naive, and I think
Impressionable.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, while this is on mine, yeah. What do you say to them? Like you gather them up and.
I think we ask them if they are wanting to meet the Lord, and I'll sort of explain to them the concept of nobility if they're unfamiliar with it.
They say,
And
"Oh, well, it's like Gran, right?"
less familial less sort of, but his word and station carries much more weight in terms of, I would say, law, the establishment of law and order.
And he did not get this position for being wise or for being smart.
Oh, so like
He was born
Mutu.
into it. Like
No.
like a dumb Mutu
Mm.
who was born into it without without being magical and powerful.
Hmm.
But he is sort of the leader of this town, and we are working with him partially.
Hmm. So we don't have to listen to him.
I would say you should listen to us. For we are more adept at navigating people like this. Listen to us. To be sure to take his to hear his words and understand what he says. And if he asks you to do anything specific, tell him that you'll think upon it, and then we'll talk about it at a later time.
Hmm. They both like nod their head in agreement simultaneously.
Awesome. Well, I think that's it. I think. Oh, we check on the egg too. Is it still moving?
That's true.
A little bit. I mean, it's hard to tell. If you just check on it, probably not. But depends
Okay.
how much time you spend with it.
Yeah.
But no, the egg is not.
Yeah. So spend some time trying to house people. I guess this will be over the process of like several days, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well,
So
housing people doesn't take that long.
that's fair. But priority number one is to fix up our house,
You mean
or to fix up, yeah,
the town hall?
the town hall to make sure it has proper quarters. And I don't really remember how big it was,
It's pretty big.
but yeah,
Many rooms, but not like bedrooms really. So there's like a few small rooms. Like there's the interrogation room you guys had with Maury and Riley. Good old.
Good times.
There's the
in
rooftop
times.
if we want to take a stroll down memory lane. There's the
Oh, yeah.
ground also beside the rooftop, which is like 50 feet away from the rooftop vertically. Yeah.
Sure.
But once it's nice and clean in there, we'll think about like moving in some furniture and like try to properly staff this place.
Okay. Well, that sounds all good. I do think, yeah, this is probably just a good breaking point. We can
For
do
sure.
XP. Man, there's
Oh yeah.
I always. Oh, okay, wait. Right before we do XP, there was a thing I was gonna bring up about what was that thing I said I would talk about turns. Okay. Actually, I want to say a few things. Specifically to the turns thing, I'm saying to both of you, but the other thing is more to Tyler over here. When it comes to turns, the concept of a turn is sort of like, as it says like in the DMG, it's not necessarily 10 rounds. I know it says 10 rounds as like an estimate, but it's kind of like a moment in like combat. Or at least this is the direction I wanted to head. So like an entire combat is just going to be one turn. Basically, but if the combat can be broken up into like different sections, like let's say
Right.
then that's when we're gonna break that up into turns. So you can have your, even if it's more or less than 10 rounds. So we could have a turn that's only 6 rounds, and then it becomes like 12 rounds, and then it becomes like 4 rounds or something, and maybe that's
Right.
3 turns. So whenever there's just like a big shift, that's how we're doing time when it comes to turns. The other thing is we've made this big. I've sort of made an overhaul to the priest class, and I've actually taken out one of the classes that I realized was kind of redundant. For these classes, pretty much everyone, not everyone, a big thing is not everyone gets turn undead. Some priests get turn undead, but others don't. Luckily, Mata and Fairy, Feyna,
Aina?
both of them have turn undead, so we don't have to worry about that. But the other thing is that they kind of get abilities at level 3, level 7, and level 15, more or less, that are very different. So, and also sometimes they get something at level 1. And this is all very contextual to the god or goddess. For example, Mata they get turn undead, but they also get +2 to their HP, just flat out. At level 3, she's gonna be able to, if she ever hits level 3. But our little priest girl, she can touch and heal somebody for 4 HP per level per day. So, kind of like the paladin one, but it's basically double. She also she can restore people's anyways, we don't have to get into what she has, but she gets that at level 3. So this is just to say that when you come across priests, they might have like these specific like powers or immunities or like whatever that are just part of this pantheon. This also sort of means that I'm also going to be populating the world with slightly more priests than before. Before, I would sort of treat them like wizards, like maybe there's like 1 per town, maybe. There's probably going to be more than that. There's probably going to be like 4 or something.
Okay.
We also took away a bunch of like their spell lists, so no longer do they have like 10 or like, actually not 10, but like 14 or 16 of the spheres. They're more likely going to have somewhere between 6 and like 10, depending on if they're more combat based or if they're more spellcasting based. That's a big thing. Second, or sort of adding on to that, the funny thing is, ironically, the Feyna priest or class is actually the hardest for me to. I have like almost nothing. But I was gonna ask, since you're a paladin, do you want these? It would be a minor version, but would you want a minor version of these abilities? But this would come at a cost of taking away some of your paladin abilities, or do you just want to keep your paladin abilities as is? Yeah.
What would be the abilities that I would gain for the Feyna specific stuff?
See that I'm honestly at like a loss for Feyna. All I know is that I know for priest they're gonna get like a fairy companion at level 3, which you already got, so you don't have to worry about that one being touched. But it's more of like a level 7, and you already have turn undead, so you wouldn't lose that or either. I'm just thinking of like a level 7 thing, and you might get this at level 9 or something to balance it out, if you ever hit that. But it would be something stronger. That's not like, it could be an immunity. It could be like, let me give what's the Mata one?
Instead of like a
So
it could be like an inspiration of followers, like bonuses to hit, or people, I don't know, becoming stronger, something like that. Inspiring hope.
Yeah, we'll I can definitely play around with it, with what it is. But for example, like Priest of Mata, Goddess of Life, at level 7, she cannot die from spells and abilities that say like cause death. So when you have a roll that says like for example, Power Word Kill will not kill her. Now it's very fringe. She can still die from everything else, but from things that say like save her dies, she would not die at level 7, and that's what she gets. Her level 3 abilities would be she can restore physical stats to any creature to 10. So if you got like brought down to 6, for example, for some reason, she could restore you back to 10. Or like old age could restore you back to like what you used to be. That would be, so these are like the types of abilities that I would be giving. For someone like God of War, what is the God of War's palace? His ability, actually, I finally thought of what I wanted for him,
Yeah.
Arvid. And this is way more satisfying. At level 7, he gets 3 out of 2 attacks per round. So he essentially gets
Oh,
fighter level. Like, he essentially becomes like a worse version of a fighter because he still doesn't have like the to
Cool.
hit bonuses that. So that's what Palace gets, like,
yeah.
which is god of like
Nice.
fighting and war and stuff. Anyways, Feina's literally like the last one I've thought of. Like I have all of them done except Feina, just because I don't know what like I want to do that's satisfying. If you have any ideas, obviously, or either of you, if you have ideas, send me some suggestions. Um, the followers thing, I'll think about it. But we'll see how that goes. That's pretty much all I had to say, really. Um, yeah, but I was just wondering if you would want like a minor version. I wouldn't give you the full benefits of being a priest, but if you're okay with having that kind of trade off, if you don't want any trade off, then it's totally fine. We can.
I suppose it would just come down to what the trade-off is. I'd definitely be interested in a power that's more tailored to the god that I worship.
Yeah,
So that would,
that's the
yeah.
idea. So if we're just looking at the where is paladin? Your underclasses, class descriptions, warrior, paladin. If we're looking at the so one for the spell progression, it would only be Feina spells, like only access to that, which I still might do anyways. But I don't think you would get a paladin receives +2 to all saving throws. I don't think you would get the immunity to disease. You could still probably get the lay on hands. Wait, does Feina have healing? I think Feina does have healing, so I think you'd still get the lay on hands. Ooh, she doesn't have healing. Like, you might lose, like, some of these, like, the cure diseases. It sort of depends on... Like, you would still probably get the Aura of Protection. You would still probably get the Holy Sword thing. You would still get the Turn Undead and Fiends. You would still get probably the Warhorse, the Paladins. You would still... Your Detect Evil would still probably, it would still be there. So we're looking at like those 4 in the middle of from receiving the +2 to all saving throws, which I didn't realize was all. That's pretty broken. But we'd be looking at those 4 that we would be, and we might not change them, but I'm just saying we would be looking at those ones specifically.
Okay. It could, yeah. If the, yeah, sometimes it's a little bit odd to play a generic paladin.
Yeah.
Because the toolkit that I have doesn't really serve to further the ethos of
Right.
hope. So if I could get powers that help me better further that, like, I don't know, I can't even think of what they may be. That would be pretty cool to replace it if they're, I don't know, if they're approximately equivalent.
So I
I'd be
have
open to
this. Okay, I'm not. This isn't like a serious idea, but the one thing I did think of is that this is what I wrote down. Uh, in times of desperation, and then in brackets, as ruled by the DM, the player may spend their turn praying to Feina and ask for a request. Depending on how good the prayer is and reason. So this is a very meta. Like, this is the only ability out of all of them, out of all the gods, that's like meta. Depending on how good the prayer is and reasonable the request is, Feina may grant powers. However, doing so not only rids any experience gained from the combat, but also drains the priest of experience. It's kind of like you being very hopeful, like, and spending your action to hopefully, like, and that's only if you're desperate. And anyways, it's a ridiculous one. I don't really want to go with it because it's kind of weird from like a game perspective, a game mechanic. Anyways, I really don't know what to do with this god. I don't know
all. I think there's something there that we could work with.
Yeah.
I think we could. I'll think about it.
You can sacrifice
See what.
Lily for XP, maybe. We'll see what.
I don't know.
No.
Okay. Speaking of XP, let's do XP for this session. Um,
Yay.
so I'm gonna give you 22 undead worth of experience, even though there were technically more, because I hand waved it plus you kind of got a little bit of help, so
Okay.
we're 22 is quite a bit. So for the fighter, I guess you can do 22 hit die of experience, which is 22
That's nice.
times 3
Times 4.
or times 4 times 10. So
Yeah.
Wait. What is it?
It's almost
I don't know.
1,000 XP. Times 40. 22 times 40. Read.
40. Why is it? I don't understand the hit die experience.
Because
yeah,
it's 10 XP per hit die per level.
Oh.
yeah.
Oh,
So
snap.
one
Okay.
undead would be 1 times since you're level 4 times 4, and then times 10 because you just put on a times
Yeah.
10. So that would be 40. So it's 40 times 22 because we have 22 undead. So you have what 2,200? Oh,
No.
Wait. 880.
oh
I think.
880.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't do math. This is so embarrassing. Second.
I use the calculator. No, no.
Yeah, my bad.
100%.
My
Zero.
bad. Arvid, spells cast.
Yes. So I have 7 in combat, or 7 spell levels in combat. Then I did use a couple of levitates in the beginning to help us go through, but maybe we can only count one of them
Wait, you cast levitate?
to like disassemble the barricade so that we could go through. I cast 3 of them. I'm fine if we only count like one of them. It's a spell to overcome a
Yep,
problem.
I'll take it. I'll. You know what? Yes, you can take the one. Yep, you can take the levitate for sure. Um, this is going to be. Oops. You guys are each gonna get 650, we'll say, for the combat each.
Oh, 650. All right.
Yeah, skeletons have like weirdly high. But yeah.
Alrighty. Well,
And then any other spells? You can all your fire spells you could kind of take. It's fine.
yeah. That's what I counted in the 7 other spells. So
Um, yeah, you can take all of
that's
those.
450.
Now,
Is it 650 for the combat?
man, sometimes I just hate being a DM because I want to say things that are plot related, but it's like it's just one of those things where you're like, damn.
Yeah,
Um,
do be like that.
it do be like that. I can't give any more than that. What else is there? I don't really think there's much plot XP. I mean,
Like some quest XP for like the clearing out the sisters awakening, like clearing out the crypt, restoring that.
so here's my issue with this, with the clearing out of the crypt. Um, Halifax technically got the XP already. Um, technically, I mean, not necessarily like the clearing out, but like the quest XP in terms of the temple like itself was
Mhm.
like kind of already done, and I already gave him a boatload of XP in his solo session.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I don't know. I guess he already got experience for the flaming hands. But that
Yeah.
sorta was something that saved the party several
that's
times.
just a combat
Because
spell. That's like saying if you don't cast your spell, like, oh, my spells save the
yeah,
party.
maybe.
You
That's
get
true.
the.
Yeah, no, I counted them as spells, but that's I
Yeah.
think I can't squeeze more out of him.
The girls being like sort of unlocked is more of a. Should I give you? The thing is, I don't know. I'm not gonna give you their character sheets yet. But remember when I told you I rolled super well?
No,
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
I said this on Monday. I said the characters. I rolled really well on
Oh
like my
yeah.
stats. Dude, you don't even. I've legitimately. I don't think I've rolled higher. For
For the girls?
for the girls. It's like, what the fuck is
Oh
Nice.
shit.
this?
Nice.
But the thing is, they have identical stats, so yeah.
Makes sense.
Oh, that's funny.
Um,
So are these gonna be our backup characters if one of us
I
dies?
was like thinking they could be, but I don't really want them to be your backup characters. All I was gonna say
No,
is
that's fair.
I'm not gonna hand the characters over to you quite yet because
Sure.
there's still a lot of room for them to be tampered with. So I have a lot of mischief I can do. What else?
Mhm.
Circle the wagons around him. Uh, Also, Theomore did actually, when he was saving me from the crypt, he was organizing a mini militia to go in there and systematically dispatch all the zombies that were risen. He was fighting off the skeletons. So, in a way, it was sort of his quest as well to get in there and take out everything. So he was picking up his end of the quest
I
when
gave him
we
like the
When I
but
killed him.
I gave you like the combat XP. Did I give? I felt like I gave you XP for retrieving him. No,
I don't remember.
but
I
like
don't think so, but I'm not
the thing is
100%
like
sure.
yeah. I mean you have so much help in that. You're like well throw meat shield. Like you're never
Well,
in
but
danger.
it was a great growth moment for
It
him, and he's
was.
now completed the circle for that growth, and finishing what he started.
both in
Anyways, just
leading men and
What are you
growing
at?
as
What are you
a
at,
character.
Theomore? What are you at out of what?
I'm so far from leveling. I'm at 12,707. I need 20,000 to level up.
Oh, okay, okay. And what about you, Halifax? What do you need? Similar?
let's see.
I'm just curious. I'm not
I'll,
gonna give you XP for this, but
18,000 I need.
you need.
Oh,
Oh,
and
and
you
what are you
have?
at right now?
Oh, I'm at without today. Wait, with today's stuff. Let me get that added in.
You get a lot of XP for today.
Ooh, actually, I'm 13,200. 27.
Yeah.
And do you have do you oh, this is one of those weird things. Do you get the extra 10% now?
Yeah, for my prime requisite bonus, I've been getting the 10% the
Oh,
whole
okay.
time because
Okay,
my
sorry.
stats
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
meet the
Then
thing.
you're fine. Never mind.
Mhm.
I was
Oh, I see. Because of the belt,
because of the
that
girdle.
would have changed it.
Oh,
Thank
I
God he had.
Yeah, I was like, does it? I feel like it doesn't, but maybe it does. I don't know. It's one of those.
I mean, it would, right? Because
It would.
he's like from then on, because now he is, fighting as a stronger, more fit warrior, and that's why he's learning faster.
Yeah, I guess. We're gonna actually. Oh, this was what I was. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, lastly, for Theomore, yeah, you can take like 500 XP. I gave
Yes.
Hal like 2,000, I think. So, for
That tracks.
for
Thank you, Tyler, for rules lawyering for me.
I also needed to. I needed to make sure you guys were higher level for the
And the rest of
shenanigans
what
I
happened.
tried to pull. Although I didn't realize Levitate's just so broken. But
Yeah, I'm
now
having a good time with that spell.
again, okay. So a few things. So sort of still, I brought up this topic like a few months ago, many sessions ago. Since you guys are a two-person party, and I've
Yeah.
tried right now. I've definitely artificially buffed you with like the items that you got. So now you can handle stronger things. Um, But that being said, I did bring up before that, like, how much did you want to have, like, you guys be a party of, like, multiple people? Um, like, before it would have been your squad, like you know, Julia and Myers and stuff like that. You guys can go and play as, like, sort of like multiple people. I know we
Mhm.
haven't really done that, especially because you two went away. But how much do you plan on just being you two versus like are you bringing along the girls like in a bunch of stuff? I wanted to make sure Eric is out of town because of this reason. I personally don't want to play as like a player character
Yeah.
because I feel like, I just feel like it takes away from your player experience. Um, and yeah, so I just want to know where you guys are at with this whole thing, and I can't hand the reins of these two girls over to you, like I said, but where are you guys at with this whole thing? Because I don't just want to be like, oh yeah, these girls come in and cast Turn Undead, and you guys already did most of the combat. You guys did the tough part. So yeah, where are you guys sitting on that?
I think I'm pretty happy with just Hal, just playing Hal. I
Yeah.
like the idea of the twins and people like Eric maybe performing background tasks,
Mm-hmm.
such as like managing the temple, extending our influence to the population. Um,
Mm-hmm.
that being said, like I could see them come, us having to do some kind of task or quest and needing them for some reason and maybe bringing them along. But more often than not, just operating, at least for my own thing, just with my character.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um.
I
Mhm.
definitely agree, I think, in that it is more fun when it's like the two of us, um, you know,
Mhm.
fighting with enemies and whatnot. That being said, like I think both of our characters are people who want to like lead soldiers into battle,
Yeah,
or have like people under them. But fundamentally, I think like when it comes to like I don't know, assaulting the Black Bronze's keep, I mean we have to like mobilize people for that, so that'll be different. But I think
The one big issue that we're gonna run into with the on a meta level with the black assaulting the keep is that
yeah,
we're gonna literally have like 100 or more like tokens, like characters, and mass combat is not fun because you guys are gonna be attacking and doing your action once every like 10 minutes or something.
we'll pick them off one by one. Don't worry.
No,
Well,
no, I know, but it's
I'll
just like
I'll thin the numbers.
I don't mind if you bring like an assault group or something. It's just like the combat's gonna
Sure.
get really bogged down.
Yeah, and we don't have to like if you want to make it easier that way, you could definitely have it so that like if we're taking an army to that castle, like we don't have to play out the whole combat, but we can say that like us and a core team are assaulting the front gate and there are this many people here, and then you can just like roll some dice in the background for
Okay.
the others.
Um. Oh, do you have you have all of Lily's characters, yeah, or all of her stuff, right?
her spells.
Her spells, you have that all, yeah.
I wrote them down and then I think I deleted the pad, so I think I need them again.
Yeah. Here's just some. Actually, I can export this to a PDF. Lily, sure. We'll just put this. So I'm gonna send this to you. Oops. And then I'll just put this in like important links, I guess. And then either of you guys can. I mean, it doesn't have like that much. But this is like her character sheet, more or less. It's just a PDF file. Um, but the important thing is that like if you want to use her in combat, you can use her as you wish. Because this is what you can cast. So if you want like her to cast Fairy Fire, like you do that. I don't want to have to deal with that sort of stuff.
Right, for sure. Yeah.
And she obviously moves at an initiative 0, so like +0, not like you still have to roll the d10, but
Okay.
she moves at an initiative 0 just because she's like a tiny creature.
Cast as an 8 level wizard. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, these. Well, I just took fairy stats, but yeah, she casts at
Gotcha.
a pretty high level. Yeah, that's I'm not missing anything. Roleplay XP, I guess. I mean, it's great as usual. I'll throw an extra 200 just because you guys are guys are, good as usual.
I'll
Nope.
take it.
Sick.
No
And
complaints.
I think that's
I'll take
it.
it.
Yeah. Last thing I'll just note is that one thing that you'll pick up is clearly one's wizardly, one's smart. But technically speaking, especially since they're really new to this, they're both incredibly smart and both incredibly wise. So, because they have the same stats. In theory, even though, what's her name? Even though, and this is more for Yayla, but Yayla, because she's like you, she has her markings. Technically, she can also learn magic. More, but you would have to. This would take a long time. This would take like over a year of like learning magic. And so this is just more like long term if you want to deal with that.
Sick.
Yeah.
We got our own apprentices.
We did. We truly did.
Yeah. I can't believe they rolled. They're crazy rolls.
This is awesome. Yeah, you.
Yeah.
I was thinking of maybe making like a bipolar government, like
the French government.
I take over. Yeah. What was that?
Like the French government, how they have a president and a prime minister.
Maybe I was thinking of like more like a tyrant and a religious ruler. Me taking over the. Me taking over the rule of the church, along with Mata, and then you taking over the rule of the town hall, and we setting up our empire from here. We're gonna turn Reinlan into a very clean bathtub having empire seat
True.
and
Prosperous.
rule Galen.
Prosperous
this
city.
is really this is gonna be really awkward when like meeting up with the other Sylvan like Empire guy. You're like, yeah, we'll see how this all.
Oh,
plays out.
At that point, yeah. At that point, I'll just cast Cloud Kill and don't talk to anyone.
Oh, I'm talking about like next episode.
Oh yeah, well we don't tell them next.
Yeah,
episode.
we don't.
Okay.
Come on now, get with the script.
Yeah, true. Yeah, sorry, I'm off script right now. I'll send you guys the next script.
Honestly.
For next week. Okay, well that's all I have. Thank you for playing, guys. I'll see you guys same time next week.
Thank you. It's been great.
It's been great.
Thanks for the
awesome.
session.
Yeah. Take care.
Next
guys.
week. See ya.